Putting posters up for your band. Now I tear them down with one hand. Didn't wanna notice, didn't know the gun was loaded, didn't really know this. What kind of asshole drives a Lotus? Come here with go get with me. I wanna see you Wednesday. Come over. Take it off your shoulder. Come on and pull me over. We gotta get to work now. Sliding it off your shoulder as I'm falling over. Oh, welcome to Japan. Scuba dances, touchdown. Didn't wanna notice, didn't know the gun was loaded, didn't really know this. What kind of asshole drives a Lotus? I didn't wanna bore ya, didn't wanna pick up your shit for ya. I've been ready to do this. I'll be there. Come here with go get with me. I wanna see you Wednesday. Come over. Take it off your shoulder. Come on and pull me over. We gotta get to work now. Sliding it off your shoulder as I'm falling over. You did it alone, you did it for fun, you did it for everyone who's on the run. You're not just a friend, you'll be born again. We'll be in this race until the very end. He lies on the phone, he cheats on his clone. You never believe it till you're on your own. Nothing wants a wound, then he never leaves. He said he was broken, look at love's face. Didn't wanna blow ya, I didn't wanna be there for ya. I didn't wanna want ya,
Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello there. How's it going, everybody? What up, Tekken? Welcome back, my friend. Yo, let's go. The OG Tekken. Let's go, my guy. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Thank you for all the birthday wishes in the Discord yesterday. Yes, as you can see, here's one of my beautiful gifts that I got yesterday. A beautiful, absolutely wondrous New California Republic NCR flag. Let's go. I've always wanted one of those. Finally got it. Let's freaking go. Yo, I'm doing pretty good, Tekken. I hope you're doing all right, too. Hope school's going all right. Hope everything's working out for you, buddy. Glad to see you back. Glad to see you back. Glad to see a founder back into the stream. Let's go. In case y'all don't know, Tekken here. He used to watch me back when I had like 0 viewers. So glad to have him back. Glad to see you. He was here before the big Juve raid. Back when I had 0 to 2 viewers. Let's go. Love to see you back, Tekken. Hope everything's going all right for you. Lots of exams and midterms. I bet, man. For the route that you're going, goodness gracious, you're probably going to have a lot more of those too. Yo, Turtle. What up, Turtle? Glad to see you back. NC, glad to see you here. Con. Cindy, of course, as usual. Chris, what up, Chris? Vermin. Congrats on making another trip around the sun. Thank you, Vermin. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I guess we could do that, huh? There we go. I just made Tekken a VIP. VIP and founder. Crazy. That's right, a daily tax. Followed, of course, by the Hello, I'm Not New Here, which is the actual proper redemption. Followed by the Ask Biz Anything, still bald question mark. Followed by the improper redemption of Hello, I'm New Here. The Atrida special. The Atrida special. Thank you. Thank you, Atrida. Doing a new playthrough as a military ops member. Ooh, DJ, that sounds freaking dope. What does that involve? Just like military fatigues and assault rifle? Something like that? That'd be a pretty cool build. Got a PS5. Ooh, let's go, Tekken. Let's freaking go, bro. PS5, my man. Let's go, let's go. You've been playing your Dark Souls and Elden Ring on there or what? I know you're super into those games, buddy. Deserved, yeah. Tekken definitely deserved VIP. Deserved. Oh, you got a bunch of mods for it, DJ. I see. I see. Vermin, thank you for the daily tax and the lurker tax. Let's go. PlayStation Supremacy. I was in that boat for a long time. But you know, then I joined the masterclass, right, of PC gaming. All right? Yo, but if I could get my hands on a PS5, I'd get one. I really don't know what I would play on. Oh, I'd probably play Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm about to go out and buy a PS5 just so I can play Grand Theft Auto 6 on release date. Xbox PC here? Yeah, that's good. I do love my Xbox nowadays. I used to hate Xboxes, then I got an Xbox 360 and I was really on the Xbox train for a long time. Then a lot of my friends had a PlayStation 4, so I had to switch over to PlayStation. It was a whole thing. Gonna get 100% on them all of them again. Goodness gracious, Tekken. I believe in you, sir. Gonna get 100% on them all on PS5 now. Goodness gracious. Been horsing around with the flares and a mod in my modded world. Nice, Chris. Nice. Very nice. Just beat Far Cry 6. Ooh, I haven't played any Far Cry games. I think I played... I'll take that back. I have not played any Far Cry games in a long time. I think I've played Far Cry 3. 3, I think. But I haven't played any other Far Cry games. I think I played Far Cry... I think it was 3. I think it was 3. Yo, Cat. What up, Cat? Yes, yes. Have fun lurking in the shadows. Yes, yes, yes. Glad to see you. My uncle got me Elden Ring for Christmas. Ooh, that's a good gift. That's a good gift, DJ. Are you into those kind of games? The Souls-like games? I mean, I know Elden Ring's a wonderful game, but if I got that for Christmas, I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know if I'd play it. I don't have the patience for those Souls games. I do not have the patience. I cannot play a game where I'm expected to die 100 times. I can't. Happy birthday. Thank you, Nick. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. Makes me very happy. It is indeed a happy birthday. It is indeed. Thank you. Nick the Quick. The exclusives are what makes the PS5 worth it, not gonna lie. Plus, it's an absolute monster of a machine. Easily runs the most graphic-intensive games on 1800p? What? 1080p? 1080p, I'm assuming. 1080p and above, that's right. That is a heck of a console. It really is. I just finished a weird Skyrim quest. Which one was it? I'm gonna need more details, Turtle. Gonna need more details there. I love my PS5 like a child. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, right? That's a very expensive piece of hardware there. Got to make sure you're taking care of it. Very expensive piece of hardware. Oh, Tekken heard Elden Ring. Uh-oh. Oh, 1800p is an actual thing. It's 4K. Oh. Yeah, well, I don't have any hardware. Well, I mean, I have the PC to play stuff 4K, but I don't have the correct monitors to play in 4K. So that's kind of that's my bad. I got a 4090 graphics card and I have monitors that can only go up to like 60 hertz and yeah. Kind of screwed myself over on that one. Got a super powerful graphics card I can't even take full advantage of because I don't have the hardware, but maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll upgrade my computer monitors. Maybe one day. Nabani with the hello, I'm new here. Wrong redemption, Nabani. Wrong. Absolutely wrong. Thank you for the happy birthday. That kind of makes up for it. Kind of. Rue with the hello, I'm not new here. The proper redemption and a happy birthday. Thank you, Rue. Thank you very much. It is a happy birthday. It really is. Chris with the flex them muscles. There we go. Thank you for that. Never heard of 1800p. That's on me. That's on me. I have a really nice graphics card. I should know all about it, but I don't. Sad. You have to play Far Cry 4, 5, and 6, I'm telling you. They're such good games, and I have all of them for the Xbox. Ah. You can DM me your address, and I'll mail you Far Cry 4. No, it's cool. It's cool. It's fine. It's all right. It's all right. Never played the other Souls games, did you? Ooh. Oh, you're in for a treat, I believe. Hope you have the patience. Hope you have the patience. That game would drive me to put my fist and or head through a wall. I'm pretty sure. Very self-aware about it. NCR flag, I see. Yes. You just have an NCR phone case for your phone. Very nice.
Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thank you for the follow, too, Cornelius. Just got this for my birthday. I've always wanted one of these flags, and I finally got one. I'm so happy about it. I'm so happy. I'm a little sad I had to take down my Jimi Hendrix poster, but I mean, this deserves to be up there. You know what I'm saying? You got one of these, you can't just leave this laying around, right? You got to hang that up. Oh, I see, Nick. You played Elden Ring with your friend. It was more fun, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like the co-op would be a lot of fun. I think that'd be pretty good. I think I would enjoy that. Some co-op, so I can have a little bit of help. So I don't get pushed too far over the edge after, death 127. Oh, Turtle. Oh, you play with Barbas. Yes, yo. Did you know you can start that mission up and get Barbas as your follower? And then if you never finish the quest, Barbas will follow you forever and be an extra companion to follow you around. And he'll be invincible because he's essential for the quest that you're doing. So you can just have a talking dog with you the entire playthrough if you wanted to. Just a little tip for a future playthrough. I do that fairly often in Skyrim. I love Barbas. I would love to have a freaking talking dog. A dog who speaks English and talks to you all day long. Like, that'd be freaking sick, dude. Like Doug from the movie Up, the Pixar movie Up. Dude. If I had a talking dog, that would be the life. That would be the life. Let's see, where am I? 1800p is a really weird resolution. I haven't heard of it either until before I got the console. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I've never heard of 1800p. I thought for sure that was a 1080p typo, but it's not. It's an actual thing. That's crazy. Happy birthday. Thank you, Finn. Thank you. Happy Nurth Day from Turtle. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cornelius playing Fallout 4, but with a nuclear winter twist. Ooh. I've always said I wanted to play like a Fallout game that had like snow everywhere. That would be sick, dude. I think that'd be like a sick environment to explore. Just seeing snow all over the place, buildings covered in snow. Oh, that'd be so dope. Freaking ghouls popping up out of snow piles. Oh my god, that'd be freaking crazy. That'd be so cool. I hope when we get Fallout 5, 25 years from now, we can have something like that. When it comes out like 25 years from now, Fallout 5, maybe we can get that. Or maybe, just maybe, we can see it in the Fallout TV show. I'd love to see it there, too. You know what I'm saying? That'd be so sick. A snowy environment. Ugh. Like, you get a small taste of it in Fallout 3 with the Anchorage mission or whatever, but I mean, I want like a full-fledged snowy environment. That'd be so sick. If you end up doing co-op, hit me up, of course, Tekken, of course. Yeah, or Brian from Family Guy, yeah. That'd be a heck of a dog to have, bro. Bro. A talking dog who likes to drink? Hell yes. My best friend can also be my drinking buddy. Let's go. Like the dog would only cuss at you for not feeding it and going on long enough walks. No. Until it starts insulting you. No. Dogs would never do that. Dogs will love you. Dogs just love you. Have you seen Up, the Pixar movie? That's what I imagine every talking dog will be like. Hello, my name's Doug. I love you. The second sentence they'll ever say to you is, I love you. I love you, squirrel. I love you. That's all dogs do. It's so beautiful. I bet it's beautiful. Fallout 4 The Nuclear Winter Twist is basically Metro. I have heard a lot of good things about Metro. One day, I will try it out. One day. I do have quite a few games on the list that I need to play that I'm nowhere near playing. It's very sad. It's very sad. I've had Baldur's Gate 3 installed on my computer for almost a month now, and I haven't played a single second of it. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. It makes me want to cry, but I cannot cry. I can't. I refuse. Oh. Yeah, or a Fallout game where it goes through all the 4 seasons. That'd be freaking crazy too, Nabani. That'd be also cool. I'm sure we'll have something like that in Fallout 5, 25, 30 years from now. I'm sure. Surely we'll have that. Surely. Surely that won't get left out. Surely. I also use Fallout 2287, Nuclear Winter, which adds temperature and gas masks. Ooh, gas masks. Ooh. Like actual viable gas masks, not just a random gas mask that you can wear for cosmetics. Ooh, that seems interesting. There's a mod that's called Frost. Yeah, I know all about Frost. I am not going anywhere near Frost. I'm not. I am very aware of myself and how I would react to playing Frost. And like I said, maybe if I ever, upgrade one of my monitors, I can try Frost, because then I can put my fist through one of my old ones, because I know that is what's going to happen after I die for the 1200th time in Frost. That'll probably happen after just the 12th time I die in Frost. Because I'll probably die like 12 times in 5 minutes, and then it's my fist through a monitor. So until I'm ready to buy a new monitor, I don't think I'm going to be playing Frost anytime soon. In Fallout 76, they added weather mod devices, so your cam can have falling snow. Why I mention this is because some people speculate on Bethesda trying to out-dynamic what? I'm trying to out-dynamic weather and maybe, just maybe, seasons. Ooh. Yeah, well, if they're putting it in 76, then surely we'll get it in Fallout 5. 25, 30 years from now. Surely. Cody Rhodes will finish his story at WrestleMania 40? Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Otherwise, he's going to have to win the Rumble again next year. 3 years in a row. Then maybe he'll get to finish his story. Maybe. I don't know. Vince McMahon's gone now, so maybe Cody Rhodes will actually finish his story. That'd be nice. I did watch the Royal Rumble yesterday. That was a lot of fun. Penguin. Hey, Penguin. What was your birthday? Very good. Very good. Look, here's one of my gifts right there. Beautiful flag. Very happy about that. I'll show you some other gifts I got in a little bit. Yeah, I was watching the Royal Rumble yesterday. You know, Cody Rhodes winning was the right choice. It was. But I also feel like it was the laziest choice. I feel like it was the laziest choice to have Cody win the Rumble again. But it was the right choice. It was the right choice. It was the right one. Right? I would have much rather, have seen my guy CM Punk win, but it makes sense for Cody to win again. It does. But if he loses again at WrestleMania to Roman Reigns, then I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. He should have won at WrestleMania last year. Him winning the Rumble this year just kind of solidifies that he should have won last year. Know what I'm saying? That's why I say it's the laziest
Why,
win.
we're about you, sir, and helping secure your future.
Hi, how was your birthday, Biz?
It was fantastic. It's fantastic. Thank you for the resub, Zodiac. Thank you. Had a great birthday. Great birthday. Great birthday. Here's one of the gifts right there. I'm going to show you some more gifts in a little while. But I mean, it was kind of lazy. You know what I mean? They're like, yeah, we screwed it up last year with Cody not winning at WrestleMania, so let's just do it over again. Is essentially what happened. Let's just have a quick redo. Especially after he didn't win last year. And then, like, all the WWE officials and stuff were like, oh, no, it was a good thing that Cody didn't win last year. It's all part of the story, the story never actually gets finished in wrestling. We got a 1,000-day champion. And then here we are 11 months later, 10 months later, and they're redoing the same storyline. But this time he's going to win. They're literally admitting that they screwed up last year. But now it's a little late, in my opinion, but deserved. The fog is my favorite weather effect. Oh yeah, the fog does add quite a nice little ambiance to the Fallout games. I do appreciate some fog. Says the guy who turned all the fog off in his game. But I do like the fog. It is very nice. It's a nice touch. The Metro trilogy is awesome. That's what I've heard. I've heard many good things about the Metro games. I've heard very many good things. The fog is great. It has this dark side effect that is great. But the show is great. Ooh, yes. Yes. Biz, you should play the mod for Frost. You should play the Frost mod for Fallout 4. No. Like I said, not until I'm ready to buy a new monitor, because I know when I play that mod, this fist right here, boom, right through the monitor, boom. It's happening. I do not have the patience for that. Goodness gracious. All right, Turtle, thanks for hanging out. He sent that message 6 minutes ago. Turtle, if you're somehow still here 6 minutes later, hope you have a great rest of your day. How the hell am I 6 minutes behind chat right now? How is this? What? Fallout 4 with gas masks is what might get me into the game finally. Hey, let's go. Someone hit Tekken with the gas mask mod in the Discord, please. Let's get Tekken into Fallout. Come on. It's really cool looking at my camp when you look over the Toxic Valley. Some of the landscape has this weird glowing effect. Ooh. And you see the glowing in the fog and ooh. That would look pretty nice. I would enjoy that. In Fallout 76, you can get airborne diseases in certain large areas, so gas masks and other full face covers are a necessity. Ah, I see. See, they are adding some pretty cool stuff in 76. That is true. That's why it's at the top of my list of games to play. We'll get there one day. We'll get there one day. I've been saying I'll play 76 for what, like 4 or 5 months now, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We did have to play New Vegas first, and we did that for a while. We had to play Skyrim. We did that for a while. 76, I think, is next. Pretty sure it's next. I'm sure it'll happen. Surely we'll play that game very soon. Surely. Buzzle's too much of a chicken for Fallout Frost. Okay, that is technically true, but you didn't have to go that far. You didn't have to go that far. Gas masks of the Commonwealth makes them more useful, such as when a Radstorm comes around, you have to mask up, or you can just have it where you keep it on at all times, and the mask can get damaged and adds others. I see, Cornelius. Yeah, that is good. It's very immersive, too. Very immersive. I do like my immersion. I do. Con, thank you for your lurker tax from 7 minutes ago. What the frick? How am I falling even further behind? What? Could someone do like a super chat or something and tell Biz that I didn't think he would read my comment? 6 minutes ago. Well, how about that, NC? I just read another one. How about that? When I was in your server the other day, I checked the age of everything and I realized I first followed you over a year ago. Holy crap. That is true. I just checked your follow age here on Twitch. Following since January 14, 2023. That's crazy. Because my first stream ever was January 2nd, 2023. So you followed me 12 days after my first stream. So like stream number like 8 or something. You've been here for a very long time, Tekken. Very long time. Glad to have you back. Fallout 5 coming October 23rd, 2077. I know you're joking to try to, but that might be the actual release date. I get that reference. Yep. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy? That'd be an insane release date. Once again, Zodiac, thank you for the resub. 5 months. 5 months away. 1 more month away from the 6-month badge. Let's frickin' go. Almost half a year. That resub was 7 minutes ago. God dang it. Holy moly. I'm just happy Roman's bitch ass is losing at Mania. Yep, finally. You would think, right? But, you know, last year they didn't want him to lose because the 1,000-day record was coming up. But now, Hulk Hogan's record is coming up. And in order for him to pass Hulk Hogan's reign, he'd have to win at Mania. So, you never know. He might still be champion, depending on what route WWE wants to go. But I'm leaning towards him losing because Vince McMahon is finally gone. So Triple H can run the company properly. So hopefully he finally loses, because having Cody win the Rumble 2 years in a row and losing at WrestleMania 2 years in a row just isn't a good look. It's really not. Y'all got a week to get ready for my birthday. Ooh, Cindy. Ooh, 1 week away, eh? Ooh, let's go. Duly noted, as it should be. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. What's your favorite weapon, Biz? Fallout 4, spray and pray. Spray and pray. I have the most fun with that gun. That gun is just so much fun. It really is. My favorite gun by far. My favorite gun to use by far. My favorite weapon design, I've mentioned a few times, is the Broadsider slash the fat man that fires bowling balls from the Far Harbor DLC. Those are my favorite weapon designs. But my favorite weapon to use is a spray and pray. That gun is just so damn good. So damn good. Penguin with the daily tax 6 minutes ago. And the hello, I'm new here. The completely wrong, improper redemption. But thank you. DJ with the daily tax. Nabani with the sorry for your L 6 minutes ago. Thank you. Hi, Future Biz. Hello, Penguin from 6 minutes ago. Only 6 minutes? That's pretty good, to be honest. I think so, too. My headset is, being a bit of a pain in the butt, but, you know. I think this time, though, was my fault. I think that was my fault. I think I held a button for too long or something. Finn with the lurker tax. 7 minutes. Damn it. Back to 7 minutes behind. God damn it. Finn with a don't forget to save. Thank you, Finn. Zodiac with the daily tax 7 minutes ago. Finn with the proper redemption of hello, I'm not new here 6 minutes ago. We're getting close. Just remember the biz from 2 weeks ago. I will play Fallout 76 on Wednesday this week or Friday. That was 2 weeks ago. I don't think I ever said that. I don't think so. I think I said I would do that in the future. Maybe I would make Fallout 76 like a special day. You know what I mean? Like one day a week we'll play 76 on a Wednesday or a random Friday. But I didn't say I would do it that Wednesday or this Wednesday or the Wednesday after that, okay? I just said eventually, one day. Is that a blemish in your cheek? This is technically my left. It's a bug bite, yeah. It was a lot bigger the other day, so it's going down. It's going down. Whoever compared Biz to a chicken, take that back. Even chickens are braver than Biz at this point. Listen, chickens are too dumb to be brave, okay? They don't understand when they're being brave, okay? They don't understand. They don't know what's happening, okay? They're too dumb to be scared, okay? I, however, am a very smart, intelligent being. Therefore, I know when I should be scared, and I get scared, okay? Smart. Very smart. Yowza's been following for, over half a year. Let's go. 6 months, 3 days. Let's go, Yowza. Let's go, sir. Very nice. Hey, no, I don't eat ass. Said, hello, I'm not new here 6 minutes ago. Yep, time flies fast, second. It really does. Holy crap, man. That's crazy. Known each other for over a year. That's nuts. Yowza with the proper redemption. Hello, I'm not new here. Thank you, Yowza. Thank you. Proper redemption. 5 minutes ago, I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Maybe Fallout 6 or 7 in 2077. 2077? Yeah, probably Fallout 6. I'd say Fallout 6. Yeah, the Striker, Nabani. Yeah, that's the bowling ball launcher. Yeah. The Striker. Completely right and proper redemption. No, Penguin, it's not. Hello, I'm new here. When you're the first mod ever in the channel and you have a founder's badge, subbed for 6 entire months, half of a year, you're not new. Drunk. We've been over this many times. Many times. Con, I have returned. Maybe. Look at that. Left and came back before I even caught up to his message. Let's go. Welcome back, Con. From 3 minutes ago. I'm sorry the video I sent on Discord offended you. I thought it was kind of funny. It was funny, yes. It was funny. At my expense. But it was funny. That's why it's still there. It was funny, though. I'm gonna hit my PC with a bat. Oof. Oof. I hate Fallout 4 modding. Oof. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. It took me many years and many attempts to get my mod list working properly. And now that it is working properly, I'm afraid to do anything. I'm afraid to add more mods, and I'm afraid to take mods away. I'm very afraid. I finally got the game where I want it to be. I mean, there are a couple things I would like to edit on it now, you know, a few months later after making the final list, but I'm afraid to now. I'm completely afraid. Chicken, some might say. Also, chickens have hair. No, they don't. They have feathers, Con. Goodness gracious. They are too dumb and yet are braver than you. That speaks volumes about you. No, you see, you don't understand. Okay? They're too dumb to realize when they need to be scared, so they can't be brave. Right? Bravery is not the absence of fear. All right? It's having fear, yet having the gall to go about it anyway. All right? And they don't have any fear, so they can't be brave. You can't be brave if you're not scared. Right? If they're too dumb to realize that something bad is about to happen and they go, die from something, they didn't do it because they were brave. They did it because they were stupid. Okay? I, however, am very smart, very high IQ, very knowledgeable man. And I know when I need to be scared. Okay? I know when I'm going to do something that's going to lead to something terrible. And so I don't do it. That's called being smart. It's called being tactical, strategic, intelligent. All words that have been used to describe me. I'll have you know. I'll have you know. Yes, Penguin feels your pain as well, Nuclear Forces. Modding Fallout 4 is not fun. And thank you for your lurker tax. Thank you very much. I am a baked potato. I bet you are, Yowza. I bet you are, sir. Bet you're having a great day right now. I wish I could be a baked potato. Those days are long gone for me, sadly. Fallout 4 and Skyrim players giving up on trying to perfectly work out their 5,000 mods together. You have one more try and it'll work. Yep, one more. Even though Skyrim just updated their game again. But like a week ago. But come on, bro. Stop. Just stop. Stop updating your freaking 13-year-old game. Just stop it. Stop. Nabani following for 5 months, 2 days, 8 minutes. Hey, 5 months. Let's go. Hey, on the way. On the way to half a year. On the way. We have discussed this before, and it's clear that I'm right. I think it's clear that I am right. Me. I am correct. I am correct. Me. For I am never wrong. Never, ever in my life have I ever been wrong about a single thing, ever. Very smart, very knowledgeable. Also, you're way behind. I'm only 3 minutes behind, alright, I'll have you know. 3 minutes behind. There's barely any other messages, either. So I'm going to catch up real quick, watch. Back to watching in 160p because of... Oh no, Penguin, no! 160p, goodness gracious. Can you even see how many fingers I'm holding up? What the hell, 160p? What the frick? Can you even see how many fingers that is? Holy bejesus. You gave up, Nuclear Forces? Oh. Oh, sad. Oh, sad, Nuclear. Oh. Well, you don't have feathers either, Biz, so it still stands. God damn it. Don't have hair, don't have feathers. Great. 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 It's wonderful. I watch the starting chats in 160p because my phone keeps overheating while charging. Oh, well, that's actually kind of smart, Nabani. I guess there's nothing really crazy to see right now, huh? Just kind of hanging out. So long as you're able to check out my NCR flag in the background. I'm going to show you a couple other interesting items I got for my birthday as well. So I'll do in just a moment once I'm done catching up here. And here's Biz, fearing completely safe stuff and pretending to be superior to chickens. I don't need to pretend to be superior to a chicken. I am superior to a chicken. I'll have you know, right? I even eat chickens, right? I eat them. The wings, the legs, the breasts, the nuggets, the strips, the tenders, the chicken fries, okay? The fried variety even, rotisserie style even, barbecue, right? The chicken has never eaten me, okay? I am at the top of the food chain. They are not. Destroyed. Your phone is bent a little from a skiing crash. Oh God, nobody. Hey, D&D Geek. From 3 minutes ago. What up, D&D Geek? Glad to see you made it. Chris, thanks for your lurker tax as well from 4 minutes ago. Thank you for that. Nope, I am correct, Penguin. I'll have you know. 7 fingers, obviously. Yes, these 7 fingers. I'm holding up 7 fingers. That's right. That's right, Tekken. That's 7. Future neurosurgeon, by the way. Future neurosurgeon, Tekken, counts this as 7 fingers. Freaking A, dude. I'm never letting you do surgery on my brain, ever. Are you saying you're smarter than me, Biz? I don't know if I'd go that far. You know, you're a very smart woman. I'm just gonna say, in this one instance, yes. In this one singular instance, yes. Overall, that's questionable. Overall, that's very, very questionable. But in this one singular instance here, you are not new. You're not. I will die on that hill. I will. Just rebought Dark Souls 1 for PS5. DS1, I'm assuming that's Dark Souls 1 for PS5, and I'm replaying it right now. Feels so good to play this again. Ooh, nice, Tekken. Very nice. He's so defensive on this. It's like he is trying to convince himself. No. 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 Wrong. False. Incorrect. Not true. I'm right, you're wrong. I can't read the text of the NCR flag in 160p. No, Penguin, no! 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 Yeah, how about the names on my sports jerseys, huh? Can you read those? I'm sure you can get this one, right? You can see the number and the colors on it. I'm sure you can get that one. You don't even need to read the name on that one. Goodness gracious, 160p. Goodness gracious. I had some KFC earlier for the first time in years. Was better than I remembered. KFC is so good. It really is. Especially if you get like some fresh KFC. Oh, like when it just came out of the oven. Like you're there like right on time. Right when the new batch comes out. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, that's so good. I might have KFC later. Yo, when you get that fresh batch of KFC, oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. That Penguin, it says New California Republic. Oh. Yeah, I know, but not because I can read it. You won't let Tekken do brain surgery on you, but why not? There was nothing in there to fuck up. I said let him perform brain surgery on you. Okay, you see, you see, the way that works is, see, kind of contradicted yourself there. Okay, how can you, how can someone, perform brain surgery on someone if there's no brain in the first place? Huh? Okay, if you're saying that I have nothing in here, as in no brain, how can I allow Tekken to perform brain surgery on me if I have no brain? And then it would just be regular surgery, wouldn't be brain surgery. Destroyed. Destroyed. Proven wrong. I'm correct. Cancelled. Biz says he's smarter than women. That is not what I said. I literally said that because you're a woman, it is probably questionable for me to say that I'm smarter than you overall. All right? Because I am a man, and us men, we're not the smartest beings on the planet. Okay? We're not. We're really not. Aside from that one guy that you see on TikTok all the time. I forget his name. Neil deGrasse Tyson. That's a smart man. That's a smart man. He's a very smart man. But that's literally 1 in like 5 billion. Okay? Listen, Penguin, I said that I am right on this one singular occasion of you saying that you're new here when you're clearly not new here. Other than that, I'm pretty sure you're much smarter than I am. Okay? I know my limits. I know my limits. Believe me. You're bald. I'm not. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution. Yowza, thank you. KFC in Finland sucks ass. Oh, sad. Very sad. Very sad. Very sad. Sadly, I cannot confirm, but I'll also have to trust you, Nabani. I trust you. That's sad to hear. KFC is so damn good here in America. Really is. Especially when it's fresh, like I was saying. Fresh KFC. Oh. Holy moly. Starting to drool a little bit. You can see the numbers, but you can't see the names. All right, so 160p, you got to have a font about this size. Okay, goodness gracious. Poor Penguin. Poor Penguin. Ahem. F the NCR. No. No. KFC's finger looking good. That it is. Hestia, what up, Hestia? Glad to see you, Hestia. Hope everything's going well for you. Hope the foot's all healed up. As in your brain has no computing power, it's just a brain-dead piece of meat. I have a brain-dead piece of meat. Okay. It doesn't have to be a smart brain. Okay. Okay. F the Legion. Thank you, Finn. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that one. Neil deGrasse Tyson made the Batman v Superman movie feel real. It did. That was a good scene. That was a really good scene. It really was. It's kind of an homage to a scene in the comics too. Pretty sure it's an homage to a scene in the Dark Knight Returns comic book. Pretty sure. Wait a minute. What? There's a KFC Burger King? I'm sorry, what? There's excuse me? I've seen like Taco Bell Pizza Huts. I think I've seen KFC Pizza Huts. I've never seen a KFC Burger King. That sounds freaking amazing. That sounds damn good. That sounds really damn good. What the frick? I love that. Are you going to play today? I've thought about it. Yes, we're going to play the game. I used to tell my sister she had smart sawdust instead of a brain. Goodness gracious. Pretty sure KFC. I'm pretty sure KFC Finland gets the chicken from Poland. It's not very good. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Lies? No, we're gonna play the game. We are. We're gonna play the game. First, I want to show you a couple other things that I got for my birthday. All right, just a couple of little side oddities. All right. As you all know, I am a Dr. Pepper enjoyer. Hashtag ad. Not really. I wish I was. I got one of these guys. Look at that. Dr. Pepper, the only drink with the PhD. Yes, sirree, Bob. Pretty cool sign. I'm gonna put that up on the wall. Probably in that little empty space here ish around there. Pretty cool little thing. That's cool. Yeah. Then the pièce de résistance. I got a pillowcase. All right? But it's not just any sort of normal pillowcase, okay? Hey, you're finally awake. Hey, 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 hey. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And I just got to get a pillow for it. When I put it on my list, I thought it came with a pillow inside of it, but there's no pillow inside of it. So I had to order a pillow. But yeah, this thing is sick, huh? You're finally awake. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, that's right. Huge poggers moment. Huge poggers moment. Huge. And then I also got my brother got me a couple of hats. You know, Angels hat. Big Angels fan. Look at this guy. Super sick. Wow, my coloring is off on my freaking screen. This hat is not sky blue. It's like a it's supposed to be like a light green. Wow, my coloring is really off. I just realized.
That's the spirit.
Hey, Penguin, let's go. With the gift sub. Thank you, Penguin. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, this hat is not this color. Why does it look sky blue? It is supposed to be like a light green mareenish color. Does it look teal? Yeah, it's not supposed to be that tealish. It's supposed to be more green than blue. What the heck? Maybe I can take a picture of it. What the hell? Oh, I see the Burger King KFC in the Discord trade. That looks nice. Here. Put my hat in the Discord. Why is this picture so freaking big? Right, but look, you see? You can kind of see it. It's kind of greenish, but over here, look at the difference on my face cam and the actual coloring of it. I'm gonna have to adjust these webcam levels because that is the wrong color. Yeah, it's a very nice hat. I'm very happy. I also got a couple other things. I got like some new pants and stuff, but but that was the cool stuff. That was all the cool stuff. What the hell just happened to my Discord? Where'd it go? Yes, but the Burger King KFC? Ooh. Wait, are they actually in the same spot or are they? Yeah, they are on the same spot. Holy crap, they're not just next door. They're actually, what the frick? Yo, this is, yo. This would be my favorite restaurant right here. The BKKFC? Let's freaking go. Hell yeah, dude. Now they just got to add a Pizza Hut in there, and it's like the best of every kind of food that I would ever want to eat. And a Taco Bell. They add a Pizza Hut and a Taco Bell here. I literally don't need to go anywhere else for the rest of my life. I can get burgers, I can get fried chicken, I can get pizza, and I can get tacos / burritos all in one spot. Holy crap. My life would be complete. What else could a person possibly need to eat? Right? Those are the 4 major food groups right there. Right? Burgers, fried chicken, tacos, and pizza. The 4 major food groups right there. Let's freaking go. Nice wallpaper. Yeah, it's literally the default. Literally the default wallpaper. Yes, restaurant. That's right, restaurant. They're run by the same company in Poland. Ah. So it's actually a common combination. Ah. Oh, there is a Pizza Hut right next door? Oh my god. Let's freaking go. Burger King, KFC, Pizza Hut. Oh my god, all that's missing are the tacos. All that's missing are the tacos. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh goodness gracious. Oh my god, you get some tacos involved there. And it's over. It's over. Holy moly. Holy moly. I wouldn't call it a restaurant, but there's a 24/7 gas station in my hometown that has a Burger King and a Subway inside. Ah. I guess that also kind of makes sense. That's a good combo. But I prefer the burger, fried chicken, pizza combination. I'm not much of a Subway person. I'm not much of a sandwich technician. Technician? What? I'm not much of a sandwich enthusiast. I'll have a roast beef sandwich on occasion. I used to eat pepperoni and salami sandwiches with provolone cheese. I think that's like, the most ambitious I ever got with making my own sandwich. Pepperoni, salami, provolone cheese, toasted white bread. I think that's about as far as I got in my sandwich making quest. I don't know the word. My brain is broken. Ooh, yeah, cakes. Big chocolate cakes. Yeah, that's a good 5th food group. Yeah, and dessert. Yeah. There it is. The 5 major food groups. Burgers, pizza, tacos, fried chicken, and desserts. Ice cream, cakes, and the such. What else could a person possibly need? Vegetables? Ugh. Noodles. Oh, ramen too. Yeah, we gotta get that in there, huh? What would that fit under? All right, so there's 6 food groups. There's 6. 6 food groups. Right? Burgers, pizza, fried chicken, tacos, ramen / noodles / pasta. And dessert. There it is. And the ramen shop is next to a Popeyes. Hey! Hey! Now that's a heck of a combination right there. ramen and fried chicken right next door. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. That's nice. I do love my Popeyes from time to time. Yo, Popeyes has good fries. They have good fries at Popeyes. Really good. Really good, really good. DJ with a lurker tax, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. I was going to talk about something else. What else was I going to talk about? I really need to write this stuff down. I've said this a million times. I think that's it. Have you played any Fallout 4 yet? We're about to do that. We're about to. It's coming up. Just give me 1 second. One second. All right, last thing. All right, I gotta do it. All right. Make sure you're subbed to the new secondary YouTube channel. All right. I made a new YouTube channel. All right. Make sure you're all subbing to the new YouTube channel. You can see all my clips and stuff. Stuff that you, my brain is broken. A lot of these clips are things you have seen on the main channel in short form, TikTok style, vertical style. But if you're not a fan of, the whole TikTok vertical style clips, you can go watch all my cool clips on this new YouTube channel. And also, I post clips on this new YouTube channel that are things that don't really involve gaming necessarily, right? The kind of like things that we talk about here in the Just Chatting arena, right? So I'm posting more stuff like that on the second channel. So if you're interested in seeing, some of the stuff we do here in the beginning of the stream, you're interested in seeing why do I always point the wrong way? If you're interested in seeing, your name pop up on screen on a YouTube video, hey, you can find it there. Right? So just click that, click the link, sub to the new channel. We've already almost got 30 subscribers on the new channel. That's crazy. Almost up to 30 subscribers on the new secondary, technically third YouTube channel. Technically my third channel. Just sub. Thank you, NC. Let's go. That would make it 30 subscribers. Let's freaking go. Huge. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. But yes, if you're not a fan of the whole TikTok style, vertical video style, narrow video thing, then you can go catch all my cool, fun clips at the new YouTube. And also some fun Just Chatting style, podcasty style videos. Clips, as the name would suggest. So make sure you're doing that, all right? That's that. Got that out of the way. How do we feel about playing the game? How do we feel about playing the game right now? I think it's time to play the game. We have hit the 1 hour mark. Do it. Do it. Do it. Are you saying do it or do it? Do it. Hey, do it. Ben Stiller, Starsky and Hutch. Do it. Do it. Change my name from Tonight Gamer to The Guy. The Guy. Hey. Hey, isn't that The Guy? The first one? Do it. Do it. Right, I'm going to start the game. All right, today we're probably going to be doing a whole bunch of Institute stuff, which is what I said last stream, and we ended up doing like 95% of one Institute mission. But today I think we're going to do, a bit more. A bit more. Do I like shotguns? Yes, I do love shotguns. And oh, look at this. This is where we ended last time. What a beautiful shot. Yes, I do like shotguns. Shotguns are very fun. I'm thinking this is a little crazy. I'm thinking next playthrough, like a double barrel shotgun only playthrough. That would be interesting. I don't know how well that would work out. But I mean, we do have a lot of ideas for challenge runs that I have written down. The Nomad run, where I can't use anything that I drop. I can only use the items that I have in my backpack on my person. And if I drop something, I cannot pick it back up. It's gone forever. That's fun. We have the dropped legendary swapper, where every time we kill a legendary enemy, we have to use whatever legendary item they drop. We have to. We replace whatever legendary we have with whatever trash legendary we're given. There's the weapon randomizer, where the weapon gets randomized after every kill. You've probably seen Jabbo do that one. Basically the Jabbo challenge. Let's see. There's a power armor only, where we have to be in power armor at all times. The only weapons we can use are our fists inside of the power armor. That's pretty interesting. We have the one where we can only, like, try to talk our way out of situations. Like, we have to use the intimidation perk, or whatever it's called. And if the intimidation perk doesn't work, we're only allowed to use a base 10mm pistol on people. It was like a charisma run, basically. You know, we got a few different challenges. Yeah, we're on top of Libertalia. We just finished this. Just finished the battle. Looking out over the ocean. How do I save my live streams on Twitch? In your creator dashboard. I forget what the thing is. It's like settings or... Hang on. I don't know, there's somewhere in your settings there's like a checkbox you need to check that says save VODs automatically or something like that. I don't know where it is. You like Google, like, you can probably Google that. It'll pop up with a way better explanation. But there's a checkbox somewhere that you need to check that has autosave all my Twitch VODs. I learned that the U.S. Army has developed a 105mm tank round filled with 2,080 tungsten balls. What the hell? With a 300-meter range. What the frick? Kinda sounds like a gigantic claymore as well. What the frick? Goodness gracious. A redneck playthrough. Wear camo, use shotguns, and drink constantly. I do like that, Cindy. And I can use my redneck voice all the time. I can talk with my Texas accent every time I have to talk to someone. Darn tootin'. Khan's back. Tekken's back. Let's go. Scorpio. What up, buddy? Glad to see you. Yeah, I'm sure Google will tell you. They'll tell you exactly where to go. Alright, I'm pretty sure I looted everything I need to up here. We got the magazine. I think we looted all the dead bodies. I think. I'm still well rested. We should probably just fast travel back to the Institute. Turn in the quest. While we're well rested, so get the most experience points we can possibly get. Then we'll...
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
It truly is, Institute Scientist. It truly is. Let's see. Where's Father's room at? He's on top of the med bay, right? Or I could just follow the frickin' HUD. In the complete opposite direction. Nice accent, thank you. Thank you very much. Like Fallout 4 in third person? No, it was just for the moment. I do normally play first person. 17-7 Chiefs. Oof. Yep. They're definitely winning.
I'm glad to see you return safely.
Are you?
I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
They were sick bastards.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Well, thank you, son, father, son. I have no idea what's going on in Texas. No idea. Oh, it's political? Yeah, let's keep that out of here. I have no idea, Trita. What is it with the US and tungsten balls? I don't know. I couldn't possibly know. Doesn't Texas have more wild tigers than any other place? Tigers? I don't think there are tigers in Texas. I don't think I heard that in my last trip to the zoo.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
Okay.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately. Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
Okay.
Remember
Okay.
to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
In Texas, it is simpler to own a tiger than a dangerous dog. There could be around 2,000 to 5,000 tigers residing in this southern state. What? Wait, what? Making Texas home to as many tigers as there are in the wild worldwide, which is estimated to be 5. What the frick? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? There are more tigers in Texas than in the wild. What the frick? You can own a tiger in Texas. What? Sorry, what?
Your new quarters are here, ma'am. When you're finished here, ma'am, Father wants to see you.
Why is there a dirty ashtray in my room? Who has been smoking in my room? Who did this room belong to before me? These are supposed to be my quarters. Why is my ashtray dirty? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I demand a new room. Ooh, antibiotics. Let's go. I demand a new room. This living space is unlivable. Can't live here. Can't. Yeah, biz.exe has stopped working. What the frick, bro? Did it ever work properly? Okay. Oh, this was Kellogg's room? Really? Okay, I guess they couldn't even clean out the ashtray, though. Right? They couldn't even clean out the ashtray before I got here. Like, come on, bro. Come on. You get me a fresh passes. You get me a fresh box of cigs, but you can't get me a fresh ashtray? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And you can't even fill up my pitcher with glass? I mean, you can't even fill up my pitcher with glass. Are we... Can't even fill up my pitcher with water? I got an empty glass pitcher? Come on, bro. What are these synths doing? Freaking A.
The rest see me as little more than a glorified repairman.
Do you like milk? I like chocolate milk.
Scientist as any of them.
I like chocolate milk. I like regular milk with cereal, like with breakfast cereal. I'll have some milk. But I'm never about to pour myself. I'm not about to pour myself a glass of milk anytime soon. Unless it's chocolate. Fair enough. We've seen his special stats, yes. Intelligence 1. Agility maybe a 3. Hello.
Excuse me.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Thank you. Thank you. Very polite. Oh, what's the plan? Is the plan to whack father? No. We're doing the Institute ending for this playthrough. I believe the Institute is up in the rotation. We've already done all the other endings, and so I think we're back on Institute ending. We did Institute ending, we did Railroad ending, we did Brotherhood ending, we did Minuteman ending, and now I think we're back to Institute ending. I missed the Nesquik strawberry chocolate milk. Ooh, strawberry chocolate milk. Ooh. That is nice. That is a good combination.
To access my stock of supplies.
When did we do Railroad? I forget which playthrough it was. Was it the Diva playthrough or was Diva Brotherhood? Diva was Brotherhood. I forget which playthrough, but we did do it. So I remember Tinker Tom flying the vertibird like a freaking idiot. I think it was the Diva one. I think. Can't remember which specific playthrough it was.
Sure.
But we have done it.
Let's take a look.
We did do it. 100,000% we did do it. How much water do I have? 4. Okay. Should probably buy some water. Actually, just a couple waters. We actually probably buy all the water. Because we have so much stuff to sell. Even though we really don't need all this water. Because we have plenty of water back in Sanctuary, but... Whatever. Whatever. This will save us some time. I have 49 stim packs. What the frick? How the hell did I get 49 of those things? What's the next mission for the Institute? Huh. What about the mutant scientist? You gonna get his cure? Virgil? No, Virgil was rude to me. We're gonna kill him. Virgil yelled at me. So we're gonna go ahead and kill him. Maddie, thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you had to live on one banknote till you die, would you do it? Any value of note. Huh? Probably not. Probably not. I'm not smart enough. I don't know. I do not know. What is considered a banknote? Can I get like a bearer bond for like $500 trillion? I could live off of that. Does that count? Probably not. Gonna practice guitar? Nice, Con. Nice.
Ah. Hello, Mother.
Hello, Father.
Tell me.
Son. Father.
What would you do
My son,
when
Father?
someone has stolen from you?
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Mother. Of course. You're right. The group
That's
that
the
calls
spirit.
themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months.
Thank you, Maddie.
They no
Let's
doubt
go.
mean to
Gifted
free
sub.
the
Let's
synths
go. Thank you,
in their
sir.
delusion that synths are somehow
Very happy birthday.
sentient
Thank you.
beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware
Makes me
of
very
their
happy.
misguided beliefs.
Railroad? What? Huh? Who? What? WH Omega lol? What are you talking about, Railroad?
Railroad? Never heard of them.
Oh, come now. Let's not play games. I know full well they were instrumental in your reaching the Institute.
What are you
Don't
talking
worry.
about?
I don't hold it against you. Usually they
I
are
don't know- I
minor
don't know what he's
nuisance,
talking about,
but
Railroad.
lately they have become more emboldened.
Crazy kid.
I'm afraid
Keep
we've
it up,
reached
you're
the
a great
point
streamer.
where a
Oh,
response
thank you,
is
Maddie.
necessary.
Oh,
we have learned the current
oh,
location
gosh.
of these synths and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Gosh. Where are they located?
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker
Oh,
Hill
it's Bunker Hill time
But it's
already?
important that we act on this soon.
Battle of
before
Bunker
the
Hill
Railroad
already?
has any
Oh, God.
indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel
How about the
getting
Titan
wind of the
banknote of
presence
the
of
Bank of
Synths.
England with a value of
That would only complicate
100
matters.
million GBP. I don't know what GBP is. I'm American. I don't know what that is. Maybe. I mean, that's a pretty big number. I don't know what GBP is. I'm an American. I'll act quickly.
I hope
Hey, I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
you'll have a contact waiting for
Great
you just
Britain
outside
pound.
Bunker
Oh.
Hill. Good luck.
I don't know. I'm not from there. I'm a freaking American, bro. I live in America. We do things with American money, right? Okay? Dollars, sir. I think I could live off that. That's not bad. I think I can
Bunker
make that
Hill
work.
must be dealt with, if for no other reason than to make a point.
Yeah, the gifted sub went to John McLovin. Yes. McLovin! McLovin! Cap, you know them? What, the railroad? What? What? What are you talking about? Never met them. Have a good birthday. Maddie, thank you, sir. Stopping by just to say happy birthday, gift a sub. Oh, man. Too kind. Too kind, sir. Yeah, I know about Australian dollar redos. I know about those. The T-Hater trader money. Hey, it spends well, you know? It's accepted pretty much everywhere. Hey, McLovin. Just lurking for a bit. Hey, welcome in. Enjoy that gift sub. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. That's a bad excuse. It's not like we live in the UK. Whatever, okay? Whatever. Whatever. Really, it's the Battle of Bunker Hill already? Yo, it's Battle of Bunker Hill. And then Mass Fusion. And then we have to kill the Railroad, and then we have to kill the Brotherhood, and then it's game over? What the hell, bro? I didn't realize we were already this close to the end of the game. What the frick? I was not paying attention. I really thought there was more to do. I'm not really ready for this challenge run to be over, to be honest. I'm not sure I'm ready. Well, we can do Bunker Hill. But I don't think I'm ready for Mass Fusion. I don't think I'm ready to fight the Brotherhood every freaking 20 minutes. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be real tough. Oh yeah, and the Trapped Scientist quest. Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna be tough too, because we don't have any charisma. That's gonna be tough. That's not gonna be a fun time. Yeah, the most innovative quest of history. Yep. Go talk to this guy, convince or beat him up, and that's it. Yep. Yeah, it will be fun. It will be fun, yeah, is it true? Use your charisma. Yeah, but even if we use that, we'll still only have like 5. That's not a lot. Alright. Let's go handle Bunker Hill. Let's go make an enemy out of everybody. Well, we won't become enemies with everyone yet, but, you know. We'll be well on the way to becoming enemies with everyone. Inform the Railroad, inform the Brotherhood? No. I don't think I will. Oh, I should probably do a little bit of inventory management. A little bit. I get this dress. I guess we are powerful enough to go kill all those super mutants, huh? That could be a fun thing to do. Let me think. Our inventory is a little stuffed. Only 13 pounds of scrap, though. That's interesting. We have a pretty good amount of ammunition. Pretty good. Oh, it's because I have 30 waters. That's kind of what's weighing me down a little bit. Oh yeah, and all these synth grenades too. Why do these things have to weigh 1 pound each? Like, what? Why are they so heavy, bro? I also have 20 Molotovs. I probably don't need 20 of these things. Ugh. I was gonna say use Virgil's rifle for the Trinity Tower, but then I remembered you're doing a challenge. Yeah, it's tough. Tough. If I toggle survival mode on, does the camping and fireplace thing activate too? I wish I had the answer to that. Sadly, I've never done a survival playthrough on Skyrim, so I do not know how survival mode works. Sad. Very sad. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's mind-blowing. I play survival Fallout 4, but I've never played survival Skyrim. I played a lot of Skyrim, but I've never done survival mode. Very sad. Very sad. so I don't know the answer. I'm sorry. Synth grenades equal experience and ammo. That is true. Alright, so let's just, Do we do Bunker Hill first, or do we... Yeah, let's just, Oh my freaking god, my headset's doing the thing again, where it turns on and off. I don't understand why it does that. It only does this while I'm streaming. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know what the heck its problem is. I don't know what the hell is wrong with it. Alright, well I need to get a save in above ground, first of all. Before I do Bunker Hill. There's a bed over by the Pikmin gallery, so let's head that way. There's a full bed outside the Pikmin gallery, but I mean there's also a full bed over by the USS Constitution. That's probably a better place to go. Let's just go there. Pretty sure we cleared out this road, so we should be fine. It's an Institute agent. John spies on your stream. The birds aren't real. The birds all have cameras in their eyeballs. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, I think we do Bunker Hill. Then we have some fun. And go save Strong and get the Agatha's dress. And then we'll do a couple more Institute missions, and then we'll see where the story takes us after that. I don't know if I'm ready for mass fusion yet. I don't know if I'm ready. Like, what are we, level 36? When's the next armor? Level 39? Alright, so we gotta level up a few times. Getting max armor would probably be very helpful. Getting some toughness would also be very nice. When's the next gunslinger? Level 42? Maybe we wait till we're level 42 so we can get max damage with our gainer. Maybe that would be smart. Ain't no way I'm waiting till level 47 to get maximum damage with that. That might be the smart play, though. But that's a lot of levels. I don't see myself getting another 11 levels before I finish the game. But 42 doesn't sound too bad. An extra 6 levels, I think we can do that. It's not too difficult. An extra 6 levels to get max damage with our gainer handgun. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. It's about time you got Vans. Goodness gracious. Get Vans and Vans too. Gosh dang it. Also, birds wirelessly charge by sitting on power lines. No. No, it does make sense. It does make sense. Have you ever seen a bird and a drone in the same room? Probably not. Probably not, because they are the same thing. Yeah, that is a rarity. That is kind of a rarity. You like Vans too? No, just the birds. Okay. Based. Based. Here we go. Free bed. No, I didn't. No, I slept for 7 hours instead of 8. No, what a waste. Oh, I'm still well rested. Hey, let's go. Oh, I did sleep for 8 hours. Oh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, close. Ooh. Ooh. Why not both? Maybe we do the USS Constitution. USS Constitution could be fun. Do love me some Captain Ironsides, I really do. Let's get this out of the way. Battle of Bunker Hill. I really should have made some room in my inventory, but whatever. We've got a couple grilled rad stags, that should be enough. There aren't a whole lot of weapons and stuff we can pick up either, so... we can only use the fire and ice weapons. We'll be fine. This should be fine. Alright. Yeah.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay.
Watch your tone, Synth.
Next time, move faster. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move
Appears
in,
to have
secure the
escalated.
synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear?
We've got this.
Yeah, we've got this.
Remember, the synths are the primary objective. Harm must be avoided at all costs. Here are the recall codes. Follow me. SRB intelligence report.
Current call, yeah, I would do current
The
call. Then
mission's
maybe
parameters just
USS
changed.
Constitution, maybe.
We go in shooting.
Like I said, I want to level up to, what was it, 39 or 42? I want to level up to 42 to, get my pistol upgraded. That'll come in handy. What would have really come in handy was if I had Refractor, but I don't have that, so that's not good. I like how there's a big war going on, and I'm literally friends with everyone. All this stuff is happening, but it doesn't matter to me. No one cares. Just run right past everyone. Huge battle, huge fight going on.
Right here.
Alright, let's see. What the hell was that? What do we have here? I guess I can use a couple of my... I should probably hang on to these synth relay grenades. I should probably hang on to those. Got a bajillion Molotovs, though. I can just run by everyone, can't I? And it doesn't even matter. Except for these turrets. I think the turrets still shoot me. Which I don't understand. Like, why are the turrets pissed at me? But no one else is. Very annoying. Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me. Walking through, walking through. Check the legendary synths inventory. There's a legendary? Not sure what you're talking about. There's nothing there. Wait, did you know you can skip this quest if you just shoot this guy and tell Sean mission was a failure? Yeah, but then I get kicked out of the Institute, I'm pretty sure, right? Don't I? I think. There was a legendary one speaking? Oh. Well, their body will probably still be here at the end.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
What's this about money?
Yes, money. Here. 60 caps. That's all I've got. We're good, right?
F633. Initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
60 caps. Guy really thinks 60 caps is enough to save him? What a fool. Absolute fool.
All right, Synth.
Please.
Why don't you want to go back?
I don't know. I wanted my own life, I guess.
C322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon.
What do you got for me?
No sudden moves.
Please, no.
What's so bad about the Institute?
I couldn't take it anymore.
That's all this guy has? That's all he's got?
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
I just couldn't take it there. Well, you know. Sorry, not enough. What do you got?
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
Whoa. Why are you so afraid?
I don't want to go back. Please, don't make me go back.
Close, but, no.
B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus.
Definitely the best beggar here, but not quite good enough.
That's all of them. Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
Thank you, I guess? Huge battle at Bunker Hill. Fired 0 bullets. No wait, I fired 4 bullets to kill 2 turrets. Huge battle. Goodness gracious. I don't know how I survived. Oh, the quest still goes on if you do it while you're outside. The quest line just continues normally. He's just disappointed like any father should be. Okay. Robbing the guy was a foul. Hey, he offered, alright? If he gave me enough caps, I would have let him live. But he insulted me, alright, by giving me 60 caps. 60. It's an insult. Think I'm gonna betray my son over 60 caps? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's not enough. Not enough at all. Not even close. Oof.
Find anything useful? Run, right?
Carla? Carla, what are you doing down here, girl? What the hell? What the hell's Carla doing here? What? Oh, you survived.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Sorry. Oh, the railroad won. Oh, wow. Wow. What do we have here? +1 charisma and intelligence. Hey! We're literally gonna wear that one time. Then we can have 6 charisma instead of 5. Let's go. Wait, can I even wear leg armor with a dress? I can't. Terrible. I can't. Alright, so it's actually useless.
We'll get through this. Stay calm.
Carla? Carla. Carla picked up a Gauss rifle. Oh my god. Carla's in the railroad? What?
How many bullets have I got left? Shit!
Carla, you have a freaking Gauss rifle. It's alright. It's alright. Goodness gracious. There's a lot of dead bodies.
Think I'm scared, huh?
Alright. Of course the railroad won. They're so tough that they don't even need beds. That's right, all those years of sleeping on the ground has really hardened them.
We'll kill you if we have to. Just please.
Don't know about you, but I betrayed him for a sick-ass jetpack. Hey. That's not a bad trade. That's not a bad trade. Definitely a better trade than 60 caps. Definitely a better trade than 60 caps. I must say. Jetpack would be nice. The Lake Beast Plus your shirt is the same as wearing the dress? We'll just put the dress on. We'll just put on a dress, eh? Schizo Carla. I don't know what she's doing down there. She's just sitting down there staring at a wall, yelling at herself. Fight is still going on out here.
All right. Still in one piece.
Did Carla just have a freaking Gatling laser? Is that what I just saw? She has a Tesla rifle and a freaking... Okay. Apparently she's siding with the Brotherhood, because she just left this Brotherhood guy here. Interesting. Interesting. Whose side is Trash Can Carla really on? There... Whose side is she really on? Alright, so the Railroad won down below and the Brotherhood won up above. Interesting. Guess that makes sense. They do have air superiority. What's going on out here? Are these raiders alive yet again? Well, they won't be for long, because they got freaking 2 vertibirds hovering overhead.
Leave no survivors.
Freaking A. Carla's on her own side, that's right. Carla's the true lone wanderer. She's secretly pulling all the strings, the puppet master. The puppet master, Trash Can Carla. She knows all. She sees all. The unstoppable force. Frickin' A. That's a heck of a loadout she has. Tesla rifle. And a Gatling laser. Goodness gracious. Oh, are the Brotherhood fighting all these super mutants here? That could be a good fight. No. Let's save our ammo for when we go save Strong and Rex. In theaters now this summer, Trash Can Carla is the Puppet Master. Isn't the Tesla rifle and the Tomatron one of one unique? Oh, she has a Tesla cannon. Is that what it's called? I don't really use them very often, so I'd watch that, or I would too. This summer, Keanu Reeves is Paladin Dan's. What is going on out here? Where are your clothes?
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
I can eye the girl,
Too
though.
many
Is that-
miles
is that
on
what
the
you're saying?
road. At least the pay is terrible.
Yo, isn't this Cricket's detail? Where's Cricket? Hey, there she is.
I got so many flavors of mayhem for sale.
There's
Hey,
my
Cricket.
girl.
Come on. Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got
There's
'em
my
all.
girl. Keanu as Maxon? No.
Let's see what you got.
And there they are. Did your heart skip a beat too?
He does have the beard and the hair for that, but I don't want him to be Maxon. Come on. That water's so beautiful. That's what I'm saying, Alex. 10 IQ. Hey, we got the same IQ, I think. I do love my water mod. Look, he's got cheeks in the background right here. More cryo cells. I think we have 400 cryo cells. We'll probably take like maybe 100 more just to be safe. Or like 80 more. We don't need a crazy amount. But we are going to need quite a few of these for when we take on the Brotherhood, right? Because firing a freaking 44 Magnum at a bunch of people in power armor probably isn't going to be that effective. We are going to need a lot of cryo cells down the line. But right now, I think we're okay. Maybe I should just buy them now and then store them somewhere. I do not have enough. I do not have. Blah, 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 blah. I talk English real good. I don't think I'm going to have enough money for them, though. That could be an issue. I'll buy these 44 rounds. Oh, I do have drugs I can sell. Oh yes, here we go. We also don't need this many robot repair kits, as we found out. Ada's gone down 2 times, and both times it was only because she fell off of a rooftop. She has yet to die in battle. She's taken 2 mini nukes directly to the dome and did not even care. So she's fine. She's doing quite well for herself. Looks like we could afford those cryo cells if we wanted. Right, because we're going to need a bunch of cryo cells. I feel like during the final mission when we go and attack the Brotherhood, we're probably going to be using the cryolator, like, as our main weapon. Probably. So we're probably going to need a ton of ammo for that. Starring Ryan Reynolds as Liberty Prime. That would be the role of a lifetime for Ryan Reynolds. Yo, can you imagine? Can you imagine, actually? Which mod are you using? Oh yeah, you can find the whole mod list in the Discord there. With links to all of them. Entire list plus links, so you don't have to go searching for them. You can just click on the little link there. Mr. Penguin to Mrs. Penguin. Ms. Penguin. I could see Christian Bale as Maxon. Ooh. Anthony Starr as Dan's. Danny DeVito as Tinker Tom. I don't know if that one would work out. No, what else am I going to use all my money on? Let's just buy all these. Who cares? Danny DeVito as Tinker Tom. I think people might be upset about that one. You could buy the cryo cells and store them with the Radstag stakes. Where did my Radstag stakes go? Where did my grilled radstag go? I still don't know what settlement I stored them in. I have like 20 of them chilling somewhere, and I don't know where. I don't know where they all went.
All right. Make a move, and I'll
Sorry,
end you,
sorry,
Wastelander.
sorry. I apologize. Just because you could doesn't mean you should. The second sprinter leg piece. Damn it. See that? I hit my desk so hard that my character jumped. God damn it. I always forget about that gosh dang leg piece. God damn it. You're lucky food doesn't spoil and fall apart. I am. I'm always carrying way too much food. Gosh dang. DeVito's unhinged, just like Tom. Yeah, but he's... You know. You stored them anywhere with hungry people, settlers probably ate it. Are we serious? That's a thing? That's a thing? Well, I think we figured out where all my frickin', I think we figured out where all my grilled radstag went. God. Dang it! At least your stream doesn't end when you smash your desk anymore, so that's an upgrade. Yes. Huge upgrade. Yep. That doesn't happen anymore. We're good.
Reading detected.
What? Who's there?
Movement detected.
Who's there? Your mom. You stored it in a workbench. Settlers. Yeah, I know they use the items. But they eat my food too. Settlers eat the food from the bench. Gosh dang it. Yeah, Marcy's tired and hungry from carrying my ashmaker around, and she ate all my radstag steaks. I hate that woman. I hate her. Can't stand her. Almost as much as I can't stand my own son. Goodness gracious, what a disappointment this guy is.
Sean?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Some air fresheners, a new coat of paint, and it'll all be good as new.
If only it were that simple. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you,
yes,
I was
Lone Wanderer, it
kidnapped
does.
from that vault.
Sadly, none of them have dropped for me.
The
sadly.
Institute rescued me.
Very sad.
Both of us, really.
It'd be very nice if we got one of those. It'd be very nice. I'd be super happy if that happened, but we haven't gotten any.
They left me on ice. For 60 years.
They did. And for good reason.
Good reason?
I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
You could have let me out decades ago.
Until I became director, I had no idea you were there. And after, there was initially no logical reason to do so. Certainly, it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
The answer is you're a dick, son, and I hate you.
This is science to you. It's pathetic. All of it.
I'm sorry you see it that way. Perhaps in time you'll see it differently.
I won't.
There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be
horrible son. Absolutely horrible.
Thank you for
the
your
worst
work.
son
I hope you
on
weren't
planet
at too
Earth.
much risk.
What a disgrace. What an absolute disappointment. Goodness gracious.
The Courser could have handled it on his own. It was a waste of my time.
I disagree. It's important that you
Thank you, Cherry.
understand
Thank you very
the
much.
work that is necessary to maintain
Thank
the
you.
Institute. The
Makes me very
railroad
happy.
remains an annoyance, of course. But
Yo,
they'll be
fire
dealt
shotgun
with
would
as
be
necessary.
lit.
And you, well...
Lit.
you
Kids still
passed
say
the
that?
test, as they say.
That'd be litty.
You have done well. Please.
Is that something people
Take
still
this as
say?
a token of my appreciation. Our
Yeah, lit, man.
appreciation, really. It's time
Lit,
for you
bruv.
to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd
Attempted
like you to join
matricide.
me
That's right.
inside.
Attempted.
The Directorate is meeting.
Attempted.
And you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time
Yeah,
to go
Stinky
back.
Sean needs some time alone in his room. That's right. What a terrible son. What a horrible son. Freaking A, dude. He's the worst. Goodness gracious. No logical reason to free my own mother from her slumber. Only freed his mother to see if she would survive. Didn't believe I would survive at all. Thought for sure I would die. And released me anyway. Just did it as an experiment of sorts. What a real piece of garbage my son is. Frickin' A. It'll be lit since it's fire. Oh, crunchy. It's sad that they warped his mind, never had a choice when he was kidnapped. Yeah, I know. I know. Sad. Sad. My poor boy. They massacred my boy. They've massacred my boy. Look what they did to my boy. A run with the mod that makes it so you can craft legendary modifiers. Ooh. That would be cool. I feel like that'd be a little overpowered, but that'd be dope. That'd be so sick. Freaking A, dude. Yo, give me a freaking exploding broadsider. I know the broadsider already has area of effect damage, but if I could add some explosive area of effect damage to it. That's affected by the demolition expert perk. Well, that sounds like a good time. Yo, I could actually make a freezing shish kebab. I could actually do that. Never-ending broadsider. Oh, that's the one. That's the one right there, dude. Oh. Yeah, or the freezing one. Ooh. Yo, a freezing shish kebab though. That would just be delightful to see. A flaming sword that freezes people. That would just be something to see. Hit the wrong button. That would be something. That would really be something. What am I doing here? Why did I come here? Probably have some food to cook.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Oh, thank you, Ada. So nice. Ooh, almost at a level up. So close. And a radiated gamma gun. There we go. There's something. That's a lot of radiation damage right there. John needs a good defendant. I don't know what that word is. Who is your favorite companion? Ooh. That is a tough question. That is a tough one. My favorite one is probably Dogmeat, because I love dogs, and he doesn't judge me. My favorite companion to take into battle is probably a tie between Daddy Dan's and Ada. I mean, Ada's the better combat companion, because you can, you know, modify her with so many different things, but Daddy Dan's is probably my favorite to take into combat with me. If I'm doing like a playthrough where my character is like a total dick to everybody, I think Kate's my favorite. Kate or McCready. Kate or McCready would be my favorites when I'm being a mean character. But I think Dogmeat's my favorite one. Here we go. If I make the shot, chat owes me 10 gifted subs. How's my inventory looking? Oh, that's right. I was going to store my cryo ammo. Right. Everyone remember, I'm storing my cryo ammo in Hangman's Alley. Everyone remember, it's here. Probably don't need 400. 250 is plenty for what we're about to do. Everyone remember. Guess we'll just store the rest of this crap here. I don't know why I'm still collecting scrap. I don't think I need to build anything else. I think we're fine. Write it down. Ooh, that would be smart. Minus 10. Dan's whines about drugs though. Yeah, well that works for me because I don't like using drugs in the game. That kind of works for me. Write this down. Before I forget. How's everyone doing today? Hey, I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a pretty nice day. Good birthday. Very good birthday. Cryo cells. In Hangman's Alley. Out of context, that doesn't sound great. Let's see. Okay. Got all that there. Got all that there. We got a good amount of stim packs. We got a good amount of robot repair kits for Ada. We have a bunch of drugs that I probably should have just sold all these drugs, I'm gonna be honest. We can't even use them. Should I think I'll store all my grenades here too. My synth relay grenades. Those are a friggin' pound each. Like, why do they weigh so much? We'll try to use some of these Molotovs. Alright. Got all my stuff stored in Hangman's Alley. You want to talk about it? No. No. Write down where you're storing it. Did that. Smart idea. Very smart. Rat stags are in Settler's belly. Yep. Yep. What am I doing? Attend the direct. Oh, I should probably do this. I should do this because I'll get experience points for this. I should have just stored all my stuff in the Institute. What am I doing? I'm freaking dumb. Ah, whatever. Hangman's Alley is like right next to us. It'll be fine. I should do this because I'll get experience for this and then I'll level up a bit. Because we do need to level up a little bit before we go to Mass Fusion. So we attend the Directorate meeting. This is where we learn that we're supposed to go to Mass Fusion. I'm not going to do Mass Fusion yet because I'm not ready. Definitely not ready for that. I think after this, we go save Strong to get Agatha's dress. And also it'll be a lot of fun. It's a good fight. Very good fight. And then we'll see what level we're at. What level do I need? 42? 42, right? Yeah, I need 42 to get the max level of Gunslinger. And then I think we'll be ready to, like, get into the actual end game. Know what I'm saying? And so you can get Vans. Okay. Sunday's your lazy day? Nice, Cherry. You're in the right spot. You're in the right spot. Life is like a box of chocolates. Alright. Look at that. So close to level 37. So close.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Okay. Okay, random Institute scientist. Thank you. Thank you for your input, sir. Drink some free water. We'll attend our Directorate meeting. Hello, synth. Oh, Father's not even in there yet. Slow. Old.
Let's get
slow.
this Directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's... well, it's important.
Hit him with the no-van spam. Hit him with the no-vans. Thank you, Cindy. The no-vans. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Nabani. That's a good combo. But no, we're not getting Vans. Found me from another streamer giving you a shout out. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Let's go. I'm glad you gave me a chance, Chair. I'm glad you came over. Let's freaking go. Makes me very happy. Alright, I never know where the proper place is to stand in this cutscene.
I think it's time we begin.
Sir,
let's try this chair.
Excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
I will address
Excuse
that
me?
issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first.
What'd you just say to me, Justin?
The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise,
Jerk.
as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on
Dr.
things
Lee.
topside.
Yes, whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious.
Railroad. Okay.
SRB
I'll write that
agents
down.
are monitoring
Noted.
all known
Noted.
situations, sir.
Very good.
Noted.
Thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true.
Insulting.
Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I have no idea what that is. Actually, I'm dumb. What's Phase 3? Question mark?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean...
The only correct answer is standing by the window
tangible
looking out as no
power.
one cares about the meeting.
The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes,
That would be a good spot
our
to
need
stand for this.
raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over
That
the
would be
years
pretty good, wouldn't
to
it?
allow progress to continue.
Right. Such hard times down here.
I would never disagree that life in the Institute is better than above ground. We have done much to ensure it. Now, we take things even further. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and
We're simply
forever.
going to activate a
It will
nuclear
ensure
reactor.
Not just our survival,
Very simple.
but our
Very easy.
prosperity.
Sounds important.
Sounds like an important step.
That's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few
true, Lone
tasks
Wanderer.
ahead of us.
True.
Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations.
Kellogg.
Well, he is gone.
That's right, he's
While I
dead.
am
He's
not
pushed up
overly
daisies.
fond
He's
of
6 feet
putting
under.
my
He's
own
worm food.
mother in harm's way. She has proven more than capable of handling herself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
You can't be
Please,
serious.
everyone,
Oh my
please,
god!
I am sorry.
Oh!
This is not how I wanted to tell you.
Oh, I never knew!
But we're running out of time.
You're dying?
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership.
Good
The
riddance.
Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all.
There's
in
no
mind.
cure for plot
To that
armor
end,
cancer.
I am naming my mother as my successor.
Oh,
You can't be serious.
Really?
Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? She isn't one of us. She isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your
Whoa!
borderline
Whoa!
insubordinate tone, I will simply
Justin,
say this.
uncalled
The
for.
Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
My compliments on
I'm a
getting
leader.
B592 back to us so quickly.
Oh, compliments. After just insulting me. Whatever, Justin.
Hello, Mother. Enjoying your time here.
Hello, father, son, father. Son, father.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
Is
I'm sorry,
President 2024? Hell yeah.
I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me
God
to put
damn
you
it,
in
Fungi
charge
Gal.
without even asking first.
Cure for hunger is my tuna casserole. Extra cheese with a nice crust, smile. God damn you. Stop bringing up food, Fungi Gal. Stop. Stop it. I can do the job.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute
Yum,
at large
smile.
will need reassurances about your appointment.
First action as leader,
That's why I'd
throwing
like you to
Justin
take
off the
charge
building.
of this
That's
latest
right.
Operation.
I'm gonna need
Dr.
Justin to
Fillmore can
accompany
fill
me
you
to
in on
mass
the
fusion.
details. There are hard decisions ahead.
I'm gonna need
for
him
all
to
of us.
be there for me
But for
on
you especially.
top of the mass fusion building.
I know that you'll
I'm gonna need him there specifically.
the right thing.
No need to give him a weapon. No. No need to arm him. I'm sure he'll be fine with me there. Chris Gaming, thank you. Thank you for the daily tax. Thank you very much. God damn it, Fungi Gal. Director's recording number 52.
director, I'm gonna make the same recommendation I did last time. We did everything we could. 4 years dedicated to preserving this Commonwealth Provisional Government. You've seen the same reports I have. It's falling apart and fast. We need a plan for what happens when that fall is complete. I know some of the other divisions have suggested we just cut off all contact, hide underground and pretend nobody's home. That would, in my opinion, be a mistake. We can't just give up on these people, and with the Android program, we don't have to. We'll soon have
Android
capabilities
program?
to deploy androids to the surface in great enough numbers to maintain order. Just think about it, all right? Keep it in mind moving forward.
Android program? Huh. Huh. Interesting. Oh, we do have a level up. Toughness would be smart. Oh, Demolition Expert. Obviously, right? You gotta get this. It's the max. It's the maximum. It's the top one. 4-star Demolition Expert. That's obviously the smart play here, right? That's the smart play, right? Best defense is a good offense kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? We can get our explosives all the way up to maximum. Get Vans. No. V-A-N-S. No. No. Get Vans. No. Get Vans, get Vans, get Vans. Get Vans, Bizzle Jam, get Vans. No. No. I say no. I say no Vans. That's what I say. Get Vans, Desk Slam. No. No. Any no Vansers? Any no Vansers out there? Please. Are there any no Vansers out there? Please. Please don't leave me alone with these Vansers. Where's the no Vansers at? Please. Someone help. Someone help me. Gets tuna casserole with hella cheesy crust. Smile. Okay, gal. Thank you, Hestia. Thank you. Damn it. I'm out here begging for help, and Fungi Gal talks about going to get a tuna casserole. Smile. God damn it. There it is. Thank you, Hestia, Zodiac, Cindy, let's go. There it is. No one's here to save you. There they are. They're my no Vansers. Stream I was watching the other day said Vans is good for rank 2, nearly vomited. Oh, God. Oh. They like running like a 10 perception build? That's the only way that it would be useful. Is if they have a maximum of 10 perception. That's literally it. Are they like a huge VATS person, maybe? They got 10 perception, then they're like, hey, let me get an extra +2 perception with Vans. Because that's the only reason that it would make any sense. Since it's your birthday, thank you, Hestia. That's a good present. Happy birthday. Hey, Anna. Hey, what up, Anna? Let's go. Oh, I didn't see her hello in the middle of the no Vansers. What up, Anna? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the happy birthday. Makes me very happy. Look at all these Vansers. What is this? This is a no Vans community, okay? I'll have you know. This is a no Vans community, right? Look at this. If you want +2 to your perception, right? And you put 2 freaking perk levels into Vans for those +2 perception, why not just put those +2 perk levels actually into perception, right? The only way this is useful is if you have 10 perception already. That's literally the only way. And what does perception even do for you? Perception locates where enemies are on the minimap and affects weapon accuracy in VATS. So unless you're a huge VATS user, there's no point in perception. There really isn't. No Vans community has Get Vans emote. Hey, gotta play both sides, you know? I don't know why you don't level up Charisma, Smile. That would be smart. It would be smart. But I mean, there's really nothing that we use. I mean, Black Widow is nice. We have a companion, so Lone Wanderer doesn't even work. We don't have dog meat with us, so attack dog is blah blah blah. Animal friend is kind of useless. Local leader would have been very nice to have. I will admit that. Local leader would have been very nice to have. Party girl, we don't really drink alcohol anyway. Inspirational. This could have been good. Inspirational could have been good. This could have also been useful. Wasteland Whisperer, poop. Intimidation, also poop. So, I appreciate all your input, okay? But I'm not getting bans. I appreciate the input. I really do. Gotta make dinner? Alright, Cindy. Night person. Since Cindy isn't here anymore to lobby. Nope. 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 We're not getting... No. Getting finished. Thank you for your input. Thank you for your input. I am selecting Demolitions Expert. I am not doing Mass Fusion right now. We are gonna go save strong and get Agatha's dress, because we need to level up. A little bit more. What level are we? 37. We need to get to level 42. So we gotta do a little bit of side questing. Because there's no way I'm gonna go fight the frickin' Brotherhood at Mass Fusion and not have maximum damage capabilities. That is not a good time. We're gonna go save strong, then we'll probably do like the USS Constitution or something like that. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let me see. Okay, so I'll be right back. Let me just put something on real quick. Here, why not? Okay, I'll be right back. The Brotherhood. It's the Brotherhood. I'll be right back.
You shine like a star. You know who you are. You're everything beautiful. She's hot, hot like the sun. The loneliest one. Still everything beautiful. But I'll be goddamn standing at my door. We stayed up in the city till the stars lost the war. So Friday night, Holy Ghost, take me to your level. Show me the one I need the most. I need the most. I wish I knew you when I was young. I could have got so high. Now we're here, it's been so long. Two strangers in the bright light. Oh, I hope you don't mind. We can share my mood, yeah. Two strangers in the bright light. I wish I knew you. I wish I knew you. Oh, I wish I knew you when I was young. Truth is all that you need. You bury that seed. It's everything beautiful. And that sound comes from the underground. It's all inside you now. It's everything beautiful. But what you running from? And they got you on the run. So Friday night, Holy Ghost, take me to your level. Show me the one I need the most. I need the most. I wish I knew you when I was young. I could have got so high. Now
Oh, Stinky, what up, Stinky? Bonnie, if you're still here, have a good rest of your night. Wish I knew you. All right, look at that. Look at that. Back right on time, as per usual. Professional streamer. Back just as the song ends. Professional, completely professional streamer. All right. I enjoy having that song be stuck in your head for the rest of the week. Enjoy. Enjoy. All right. Let's go kill a bunch of super mutants, shall we? Let's go get into a fight, why don't we? Num 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 num. Thinking of checking out Fallout London? Oh, I am so pumped. I cannot wait for that. I cannot wait. I saw that you can get an English Bulldog as a companion, and I'm in. I'm in. As soon as I saw that English Bulldog named Winston, I was immediately sold. Right? Who cares about, you know, the millions of man hours that they put into the environment? They put in an English Bulldog companion. That is all I care about. Oh, Churchill. Yeah, Churchill. Winston Churchill. But yeah, if you don't know, I have an English Bulldog of my own, IRL. And I almost named him Winston. Almost. I have an English Bulldog. I named him Bradley. Bradley Theodore Pooper. He is my child. And that's him in the emote. He's also the 6-month sub badge. I'm holding the wrong button. I would like to make a real bed, please. So yeah, I am hyped for Fallout London. That's gonna be so sick. Hopefully, my gigantic mod list won't mess it up. Hopefully. That's the only issue I think I'm gonna have. Oh, you like the flag? I just got it for my birthday. I've wanted one of those for so long. I finally got one. I'm so stoked. You feel ill. Insomnia. Right. Well, at least we're right by Diamond City. We can go see a doctor real quick. I don't want to have to use my antibiotics. But I do have a lot of antibiotics. Maybe we just use the antibiotics. I have a bunch of it. Why can't I build my... I'll just use my antibiotics because we have a water pump now. And antibiotics just makes you thirsty, right? So we should be fine. We'll just use it. Who cares? I have 5 of them. Yeah, we'll just use this. 1080p. Let's go, Penguin. Let's go. No more 160. No more 160p. We up. We up. We up big. 1080p stream. Let's go. Don't have any mods, so I hope it's easy to install. It should be, right? If you don't have anything, it's just a base game install. I think it should be good. Fallout 4 is getting an update soon. why. If it's the next gen update, I'm okay with that. Like I've said before, all the mods I have, they're just to, you know, update textures and lighting to make the game look, you know, next gen. I don't have any gameplay modifying mods. So when the next gen update comes up and it, you know, increases all the textures and increases all the lighting and increases all the cool looking stuff, I'll be perfectly fine with getting rid of my gigantic mod list. But if they're just updating the game to update their freaking creation club, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed. I'm not gonna be happy. I am not gonna be happy. They break my gigantic 150 plus mod list so they can update their stupid creation club. I'm so pissed.
We got purified water inside the city. Best drink in the Commonwealth.
Purified water inside the city? There's not a single water pump inside of Diamond City. I'll have you know, sir. I'll have you know. I've been there. I've looked around. Bulldog named Churchill. I suspect this is also a nod, no pun intended, to the Nodden Bulldog in the old Churchill insurance ads. Ah. Ah. Come on now. I mean, you can't go to England without an English Bulldog. It's got to be there, right? That's a must-have. What the hell was that?
What was that?
No, what was that?
You're fine now.
What?
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone. You're going to regret this.
How is there just a random raider here? How is there just one singular random
May as well take what we
freaking raider?
can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
The hell? 1710 Chiefs. Yep, Chiefs are definitely going to the Super Bowl. It's gonna be Chiefs Ravens. 100%. Am I going the right direction? Here we are.
We may have some trouble.
Yep, if I can't one-shot a mutant hound from stealth, we're probably gonna have some issues here. Oh, they just beat the... Oh, they were playing the Raven. What the hell? Oh, beat Chiefs and Niners. That's what I meant to say. Damn, they kept the Ravens to 10 points? That's crazy. That's actually nuts. Probably going to be Kansas City versus the 49ers. Yo, what up, Spry? Been spending way too much time building my settlement. Time flies by. It really does when you're building settlements. It really does. I miss building settlements. I used to do that a lot back in the day. But I haven't really been doing it since I started doing my challenge runs.
Another human come to rescue Rex! Here's Wink! Kill him!
First of all, I am not a him. I am a her. I'll have you know. I'll have you know. Ooh, nuclear material. I'll have you know, Mr. Super Mutant. Ah, yes, the Super Bowl. Yet another US thing that I'm too EU to understand. Yes. What are you talking about? It's the greatest sporting event of all time. What are you talking about? Millions upon millions of viewers. The highest budget commercials across the world. Where does this lead? Oh. Duh. I installed CVC, Place Everywhere, and Homemaker, and now I can't stop building. Yep, that's typically what happens. You got the trifecta. Let's go. Can you do a settlement building sometime? Yeah, one day. One day. I think I could do it. US greater than EU sports? Yes, that's right. Soccer is ass. Yes. Yes. Absolutely based and absolutely true.
You only kill the weakest of us. It only makes us stronger. If they cannot kill one puny human, they are less than nothing. You fight well for a human. Now die like one. My warriors are waiting for you. That sound, what is it?
What is it?
I hear something. Someone there. What's that?
Oh!
Let's get this done.
Go get him, Ada.
Found the target again.
Ada, literally right behind you, Ada.
Time for you to perish.
Oh! Oh! Okay. How did that second shot miss?
Your destruction is at hand.
Oh, Ada! Oh!
Switching to search mode.
I got this door, Ada. You watch that door. Back to back. Bad boys for life. Bad girls for life.
I'm betting they'll be back. Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone.
No, you went and got me mad.
Where, dude? Okay.
No more hiding for you.
Enemy. Oh my god, that guy did a ton of damage. What the frick?
Well done, ma'am.
I am a super mutant. I am unstoppable. Sure, you fight almost as good as a super mutant.
Oh, thank you.
And we will put you in the cage with strong and rest.
Oh. Actually, very kind of these super mutants. To acknowledge my skill. Very kind. That guy did a whole ton of damage. What the hell was that, bro? This dies slow. He's gonna die super quick once we get up there. The legendary will drop a magic shovel. Con, let's not talk about that list. Let's not talk about that. Let's see, what else do we have here? Pulse grenade?
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Your ears play tricks on me again.
Targets in range.
Uh-oh.
That's the last of them.
Moved on. Yeah, or a fantastic pry bar, yeah.
Waste of time.
Basically the same amount of respect as Sean letting you go to see if you'll die. Yep. This is more respect. What are you talking about? They're like, hey, you fight good. All right, that's a compliment. Pretty close to a pry bar. Pretty close. Pretty close. This is actually pretty good if you're an unarmed character and you use VATS and you use the Blitz perk where you teleport all around. But for literally anything else? For literally anything else. This is horrible. Horrendous. Huge poggers drop. Huge poggers drop. Huge poggers. Pogs in the chat. For the amazing legendary. Huge poggers moment. The huge poggers drop. Huge. Huge. Ungrateful. I don't know. Yeah. Ungrateful. I'll be grateful when I get something good. I found a cursed mod for Automatron. I'm worried to hear about it.
Oh. What's someone there?
It's been a while since I've done this mission.
I hear something. You hit like a rat roach. You're here. You're here. Be a good guy hiding.
If they're out there, we'll find them.
Suffer for your arrow.
That's the last of them. Take them down.
Oh! How'd that miss?
We are unstoppable.
Oh!
Here it goes.
Ada, literally right behind you, Ada.
Prepare to be annihilated.
Let's get
Not much of a threat after all.
Doesn't this have like a super powerful weapon or something? Should probably take out my Cryolator. Oh!
Super mutant. I am unstoppable.
Correction, you are dead. Just like your little friend. Well, I guess your guys aren't really little, are you? I guess you guys are kind of tall. And muscular. And incredibly strong.
Now I'm angry.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Put it in stream discussion. I'm sorry, what? You can use body parts from the inhabitants of the wasteland as robot components. The Flesh Smith. Right, if all I saw was the title of the mod, Huh. Huh. Yeah, Ada's a little slow. Just a little. What up, Hammer? Just spent 45 minutes in a low-level camp trying to kill the one soldier remaining who was in fact not visible. Nice. That sounds about right, Scorpio. That sounds about right. Right. You'd think Ada would hurry up though with her freaking jet thruster, right? You'd think she'd have the speed.
Human time is done. This is the age of the super mutant.
I'm sure it is. But in actuality, it's not. Alright.
We are the future.
You're actually the past.
So boring.
So boring. Absolutely destroyed him. Never stood a chance. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Penguin. Ah. Absolutely pooped upon. Ugh. Absolutely pooped upon.
Oh, wait! Come back! Don't leave me here!
I didn't go anywhere.
What the hell are you doing in there?
Quickly get us out of here!
More of my brothers will be here soon. They know a human is attacking the tower.
Wow, great camera angle here.
The super mutant too?
Yes, him too. Oh, he's harmless. Well, actually, he's far from harmless, but he won't hurt us. Trust me.
Strong will not hurt human if human rescues Strong and Rex.
See?
Why is the super mutant caged?
He defied his leader by standing up for me. See, I've given him a new purpose in life. I came here to teach these poor, ignorant creatures culture. I started with Macbeth. I guess they found it funny. All of them except Strong here.
Strong learned secret to human power from Macbeth. Milk of human kindness. Strong will find milk. Strong will drink milk. Strong will have secret power of humans.
Yes, of course he will. When they grew tired of taunting me, they threw me in this cage. Little did they know, there was a radio in here.
They know. You bait to catch more humans.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Strong thought you know.
See what I have to work with? I've promised Strong to help him find the milk of human kindness if we get out of here.
What are the super mutants gonna do with Strong?
Throw him off the building. They're taking bets on how many times he'll bounce.
I'll let you out.
Hurry.
What the frick? You know, I was thinking about doing the exact same thing to Justin Ayo. Maybe my character is part super mutant.
Follow Strong. He knows the best way down.
There we go.
Melee bobblehead. Permanently gain plus 25% critical damage with melee weapons.
For this cursed.
Incredibly useless. Let's go. We have the script for Macbeth.
Let's go to this. Go fast, human.
Oh!
You hit like a rat.
Pooped upon.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Only one of us survives.
Okay. What do we eat here?
This, and it won't be you.
Alright. Did you kill the legendary? Yeah. I think.
Better to die fighting brothers than
Thought that was Strong. Oops. Is there a legendary one up here? Whatever. Alright. $1,000 says Ada falls off the freaking thing at some point. Ada's definitely falling off the building. Ada? Ada. Well, Ada can't really help us anyway. She doesn't have a long-range weapon. She just has her cryo spray and a freaking shish kebab sword.
Hey, over here.
But at least she can absorb some damage for us, I guess.
So that whole milk of human kindness thing, that's from Macbeth. I thought I could civilize these savages by teaching to them. Strong here believes it is the secret to human power. So he wants us to help him find it.
Yes, of course.
Gonna be a good fight.
Confusingly simple.
Quoting from the bard. Good night.
Someone
Good
there.
night. Parting is such our doubts are traitor. And make us lose the good we oft might win by fearing to attempt. So why, so young. They say do never live long. Hell is empty and all the devils are here. Let me embrace the sour adversity, for wise men say it is
Rex,
the wisest
please. Rex, please, bro, please.
It's stopping. Why is it stopping? We're all going to die, aren't we?
Someone there?
Oh! Good fight! Brother's good at smashing too.
Are you injured, man?
Close. Ada.
Hey.
Yes,
Oh my god. Oh, I almost just fell. Oh.
What? Who's there?
That was almost very bad. Round of applause for Rex.
Opening fire.
Ooh, right in the head. Right in the dome. Right in the dome ski.
Annoying.
We've got company.
Bleed! Bleed and die! Wounded!
Engaging hostile target.
Scream! Scream
Holy
for your
moly.
worthless life!
Holy moly.
That sound, what is it?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I believe we're good to go. I believe we are safe.
Must have been nothing.
Easy peasy. First try. First try.
No.
Was never afraid. Was never scared. I'm just better. I'm just better.
Stupid noises.
Save, we will save as soon as we can. As soon as Rex gets down here and allows me to finish the gosh darn mission.
Rex.
Many thanks for that timely rescue.
Thank you for the daily tax, Hestia. Thank you very much.
I just love rescuing idiots.
I suppose that Bob was justified. I did act foolishly.
I
Yes,
suppose
well,
that
in
Bob
any
was
event,
justified.
I'm quite grateful. I'd like you to have this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time I left this awful place. I'm returning to WRVR and resuming my career in radio.
Yes, of course. Plus 260. Alright, we're getting close to the next level up. Alright, we got that done. What else can we do for, like, easy experience? Like, easy experience. Easy. Oh, we could do special delivery. I do enjoy the Jack Cabot mission. And we can kill all these enemies because they're all a bunch of raiders. We can definitely kill them with just our handgun. We've also got to finish Diamond City Blues. Just finish the main quest. Easy. God damn it, Stinky. You know, I mean, we did freaking own on everyone with that cryolator. I think we could just... We probably... Yo, what up, GD? We enjoy a little bit of trolling, what can I say? Yes. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. I don't know. Maybe we could do mass fusion. I mean, the Cryolator just absolutely pooped on all these legendary and super high-level super mutants. Did I not kill the legendary brute? Did I not? Is he the one who's up there screaming at me right now?
Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Sweet Lotus, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Makes me very happy. Makes me very happy. Did we not kill the legendary guy? I know we killed one.
I hear something.
But I have to go all the way back up in order to kill this last guy, because I don't think that's worth it. Repair your companion.
Nothing.
I knew she was going to fall off the building. I just didn't think it would take, you know, I just didn't think it would happen at the very end. You know what I mean? I thought for sure she would have fallen off when we were getting into the freaking cart on the side of the building.
Ears play tricks on me again.
Your assistance with my repairs is appreciated. I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
Yes, we do, Ada, when you're not jumping off of building tops. Alright, we'll just leave that super mutant to live then, I guess. We'll take that as a sign to just move on. Yo, I think we can actually... I think mass fusion would be doable. Let's just go get all of our ammunition. And I say we just give it a shot. Find out what happens. I definitely don't think we're ready to go to the airport, though. But I think we can handle mass fusion. I mean, the part where we're on the elevator is going to be kind of tough, because we have nowhere to hide. That'll be kind of tough. We're going to have to make a lot of long-range shots with the Cryolator. That's going to be tough. But if we can hit our shots, I think we'll be good. But yeah, we definitely got to go get our ammo, because this is definitely not going to be enough. I think we could do this. You could always finish off your fire weapon collection by finally facing the Forged and getting your flaming sword. That is true. You could go kill the Forged. That is true. That is another thing we could do. I don't know, maybe we do that tomorrow. I want to give this a shot. We're definitely gonna have to level up before we go take on the Brotherhood at the airport. But I think we're strong enough to take them on at mass fusion. I think. We should be good to go. Let me just grab all my goodies here. My synth relay grenades. 500 plus cryo cells. Oh, we got 750 cryo cells. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is very good. This is very good. This can work. This can work. I can work with this. We can leave the red dress behind now that we have Agatha's dress. Let's frickin' go. That'll put us at 6 or 7 charisma when we put on all of our stuff. So that'll be good. This should be fine. Surely we'll be fine, right? Surely. Surely nothing will go wrong. Surely we'll be great. Oh, Cindy's back. Nice. Hope you had a nice dinner, Cindy.
I have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
Yes, of course, of
I've
course.
got a few minutes to browse.
Okay. We don't need that. We'll keep all this other stuff. We'd sell our drugs. Oh, mass fusion's gonna be tough because we gotta kill all those robots too at the end. The sentry bots and the assaultrons. We don't have any bottle cap mines. Normally I cheese that whole thing with bottle cap mines. This could be tough. This could be tough. But I think we got this. I forgot to cook. I forgot to cook all my food. There's got to be a kitchen here, right? That I can use? Like a stove or something? Surely they have a stove.
The commissary is always open.
You were
Would you like some
scheduled for
processed
maintenance
sustenance
duty at
packets?
SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties.
I'll take a look. Sure.
AO saw you accessing a terminal.
Lame. They really don't have a freaking kitchen here? Are we serious?
Terminals in that section.
Gosh dang it.
Is Dr. AO mistaken?
Yes.
Still
I
can't
mean,
get my
no,
Marvelous to
he's
work?
not.
Oh.
But I was only...
That's sad to hear, Yowza.
Were you or weren't you accessing
Very
a
sad to
terminal in
hear.
SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like.
Modern Fallout 4 can be a real pain in the butt. I tell you what.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace.
Yep,
Glad it's back where it belongs.
Absolutely. Why is there freaking no place to cook here? That is annoying, bro. What the hell's the point of that, bro? How are we this technologically advanced that we can't cook food here? The hell, bro? Yeah, look at this. Just become a stealth archer. It's not too late. Yes, it is. They don't have arrows in this game, Con. One faction doesn't have beds and the other doesn't have a kitchen. What is this? What is going on? Can't stand this.
Allie. Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely, of course I am. I'm the leader here. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs
People
to be
eat
running...
pills in the future. Yeah, I saw that.
Yesterday. We're going to have to cut
They
some
have their
corners.
rations
Not
or whatever
tripped,
they're called.
But it means we'll need to rely
Their
on
food
some pre-war
packets.
tech. You're going to the mass
They're not
fusion
out here
building to
cooking
acquire
actual
a
meat.
beryllium agitator for us.
Ridiculous. You can't even cook my food on a freaking Bunsen burner? Like, come on, man. Give me something. What's a beryllium agitator?
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost on you. No offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's
Offense
power
taken.
and get it running sooner than planned. You just keep me safe. I'll worry about the agitator.
Jesus.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground
Okay.
unless there's no other
Okay,
option.
Allie.
But
I was
here
trying
we
to be
are,
nice,
with
and
our
you're over here
options
just...
dwindling quickly. Not
Okay.
to put more pressure on you.
I'm not
but
gonna
we
say
have
it,
to
but,
move
you know...
quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is
There's a
nosing
word to
around the
describe how
area.
you're acting right
We don't
now.
want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
STFU, Ellie. Frickin' A. Frickin' A, bro. Why is she so rude? Like, oh my god. Which way to my room? I think it's this way. Let's get one more save in before we take off.
Whatever you think I didn't do it. Alice is a liar.
Well, hello.
Sometimes I hide my dad's work notes just to mess with him. It drives him crazy. What? I'm not even doing anything. Watch out around here. If they catch you having fun, they make you do boring science.
The Lions are up 14-0. What the frick, dude? The Lions actually might go to the Super Bowl? What the frick? bro. If the Lions win the Super Bowl, I don't know how I'm gonna feel. Being a Bears fan, I don't know how that's gonna make me feel. Knowing that the freaking Detroit Lions have more Super Bowls than the Bears do in the past, what, like almost 40 years, like 39 years. Oh God. I don't know how I'm gonna react to that. It's gonna sink in deep, yep. It's gonna be just pain. Absolute pain. The team that went freaking 0-16, the Lions, went an entire season without winning a game, is going to win a Super Bowl before the Bears do. That's just sad. That's pathetic. That's just not good. There's really no coming back from that.
Safety first. Remember that.
There's no coming back from that.
Yeah? The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
How does a team that goes an entire season without winning a single game win a Super Bowl before... Oh, God damn it. That's really gonna sting, to say the least. Frick me, dude. It's not gonna be a fun experience. They're not going to be fun at all.
Increase in security. What's going on? Something about disappearing synths, I think.
And they're gonna drop Fields. No, they gotta keep Fields. Fields is the future. He's the future. What we needed to drop was our head coach. Should have got Jim Harbaugh to be our coach. Now he's with the stupid Chargers. Gosh dang it. Oh my God, if the Bears... If my Bears end up sucking next season and we fire our head coach, I'm gonna be so pissed. Because we should have fired him this year and gotten Jim Harbaugh, excuse me. John Harbaugh is the coach of the Ravens. Goodness gracious. It was like perfectly lined up for us to get Jim Harbaugh, and our front office said no. Freaking dumb, dude. And then we're gonna end up firing our coach next season, and we're not gonna have a proper replacement. It's gonna be pain. It's just gonna be pain. All right. Mass fusion. All right. Let me make sure. Just one last check. Okay. Got our weapons. We got cryo grenades. We got synth relay grenades. We should probably equip those. Or do we save these? Do we save these for when we go to the airport? Nah, we'll save them. Oh, I know. We'll save them when we get to the final room with the sentry bots and the assaultrons. We can have a few synths in there to kind of, you know, tank some damage for us, even if it's just for a moment, you know, just to give us a little bit of time to get set up to kill all the sentry bots and stuff. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. The Molotovs aren't really going to do anything against these guys in power armor, but I'm also probably going to kill myself by throwing these things indoors. So let's not use my Molotovs. Let's not use those. Let's use cryo grenades. Alright. Nice. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Yep. Alright, Penguin, do what you need to do. Alright, I think we're ready. Relaying to mass fusion will make you a permanent enemy of the Brotherhood of Steel. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yes. It's showtime, baby! Has anyone seen that movie, Showtime? Eddie Murphy and Robert De Niro? That was a freaking sick buddy cop movie. Showtime.
Oh, you were right. The Brotherhood sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
Aha! Found it!
Legendary. Great.
Damn it! My arm! Die!
For the Brotherhood.
Going around, flanking, hitting the flank. Get up, Allie. Why are we still in caution? Where's the last enemy at? The frick? Oh. Where do I hear a vertibird? Oh. Multiple vertibirds. Surely they won't come up here, right? Surely. Here they come. Great. Are we serious? Yep, you called it, bro. You called it back at Trinity Tower. Here it is. You freaking kidding me? A freaking pipe wrench? Give me a break, bro. Give me a break. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. What the frick? I can't believe these frickin' vertibirds actually came up here. This is ridiculous. This is actually unfair. Actually unfair. Leave me alone, bro. Actually unfair, dude. What the hell, man? Just let me do my gosh darn mission, please. Oh, here's the vertibird. I can hear it flying out there. Got a glass of cola and almost fell down the stairs. Let's go. Oh, crap. Devil, what up, Devil? Happy birthday. Thank you, Devil. Thank you, sir. I missed that. That's my bad. That's on me. Ah, your name's a freaking same color as Scorpio. Thank you, Devil. Hope work's going all right. Ugh. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you very much. Alright. Alright, alright, alright.
Dr. Fillmore,
Well, isn't this fun?
Okay. I really wish... Oh, I think Ada shows up when we use the elevator, right? I guess it doesn't really matter, because Ada can't really help us too much. She doesn't have any long-range weapons. Oh, God. I think she can act as cover for us.
Going down.
That'll be nice. Driving home? Alright, Devil, be careful, sir. Gonna go home and crawl into bed? That sounds like a good night. That sounds like a good night. Deserved bed rest. Very deserved. Alright, let's see. Most of the people who are going to be walking out of doors are going to be in regular armor. But when we get to the bottom of the elevator, we're going to have to pull out the Cryolator because this guy with frickin' power armor is going to come down and do the super cool superhero landing. So we gotta watch out for that. There's a person here. Owned.
The heck? What was that?
Person there.
Target located.
Picking up something.
Oh, the other side, damn it.
I need some covering fire over here. Need reinforcements.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. This is not
Not Victoria.
Can't see these guys. Oh no, he's freaking legendary. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
Blow the conduit! Now!
That's the last of them.
Power to the elevators. It's
Superhero
close.
landing.
I'll give him that.
Dead.
Powering down weapons, ma'am.
Holy moly. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, Stinky. Get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Always love seeing you, Stinky. CMC went full turbo. Ooh. Throw some synths. Oh, that would have been smart. I kind of want to save the synths though. I want to try and save them. That would have been smart though.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
I want to try and save as many as I can for when we get to the airport. I also want to save some for when we get to the last room here. So they can tank some of the fire from the robots. Sentry bots and assaultrons and whatever. Radiation, great. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. Radiation.
Quite a few impressive devices around here. I'm glad my intakes have a dust filter.
I'm so happy for you, Ada. I'm so happy.
If I had access to
That'll do it.
I could make this place shine.
That should do it.
Oh.
Elevator ought to have power again.
What just happened to Allie? She just died to a door? Like, what? What the frick? Let's see. Oh, the legendary. Oh, yeah. Where did I kill this legendary guy at? I think he's up a few levels. I don't think I can reach him. You're home? Nice. Alright, Devil. Good night, sir. Get some well-deserved rest. I think the legendary guy was like up here. I don't think I can reach him, sadly. Unless there's another staircase that I don't know about. Sad. I need like a jetpack or something to get up there. Sad. I see my bobblehead though. Okay, when we get down there, are there people with power armor down there, or are they just... I think they're just regular Brotherhood soldiers. I think we're fine.
Going down.
There's my bobblehead. I'ma get you. Is that their base? Nah, they're just here because they're looking for the same thing we're looking for. They want to get their hands on the beryllium agitator.
Over here.
Oh my god. This is not good. I can't see. It's too dark.
Not much of a threat after all.
Level up. Toughness would be smart. We are very spongy right now. Why does my hand moisturizer have glitter in it? Because it's fabulous. Medic would also probably be smart. That's right, no vans, that's right, no vans, that's right. That's right, that's right, that's right, Scorpio. No vans, that's right. I mean, we are very squishy. But all these enemies we're going against right now are going to have laser guns. So I don't think toughness will really matter. We would need refractor, but we don't have enough perception for refractor, which is very sad. Very sad. Maybe we should upgrade perception to get refractor. Nah, I don't think we're going to do too much more leveling up after this mission, so... we should stick to whatever's the most useful. Most useful is probably medic. Because we're going to take a whole bunch of damage. Get these Vansers out of here. Where's my no Vans anti-spam? Scorpio. Cindy, please. Please fight back. Timed him out. This is a tough decision. I think medic would probably be the smartest. Man, Gunslinger's not till level 42, though. That's still another 4 levels away, bro. How many levels of refractor are there? There are 5 levels of refractor. Frick. I think we're going to be able to take that. I think medic. We do vans around these parts of town. There's not enough space for the two of us. I'm gonna go medic. Medic. You can't stop vans, it's inevitable. Dread it. Run from it.
Shoot to kill.
Vans comes all the same.
We may have an enemy nearby.
This guy fired one shot and fell.
Lost, but not won.
Ooh! No scoped right in the face. I don't even have a scope though. You don't even got a scope though. Oh no, that's not purified water. Oh god.
Target located.
That was a huge mistake. That was a huge mistake. Ooh, technical document. Why am I picking up technical documents? The Brotherhood hate me. I can't turn any of these in. Not very smart. Hey, welcome back, NC. Can't tell me how to follow mods, so yes, it is. Got him. That's right, Scorpio. You and Cindy know. No Vans. That's right. None of this Vansery out here, right? All these crazy Vans enthusiasts. Their numbers have grown. Their numbers have grown too large. Ooh, a pack of duct tape. I could have swore there was usually an enemy over. Oh. Oh.
My olfactory sensors just spiked. You may want to hold your breath.
Oh. Oh. I was like, I could have swore there was an enemy here that has a missile launcher normally. And, huh. Huh. Wonder what happened here. Kami, what up, Kami? It's your birthday? Hey, let's go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Is he still pretending to be smart? I'm not pretending. This is not an act, right? This is real life. I am a very smart person. Very intelligent. Extremely handsome. Charming.
Judging from all this dust, we could be the first to visit this place in quite a while.
Oh my god. Of course he stops walking.
Here, over here.
Of course he just randomly stops walking as I'm about to shoot him in the head. Damn it. Alright, that one was on me. That one was on me. I missed that one. That was me.
Could have sworn.
Legendary?
Only
Oh,
a matter
God.
of time before I find you.
Did you hear that?
God, you can't hear. A victory!
That takes care of that. We may have an enemy nearby.
We did, but not anymore. Come on. Come on, then. Walk by the window.
Leave no survivors.
Come on down. Come on. Cowards, said the person cowering in the corner. That's Cap. No, I am very smart. I'm very smart. Hashtag Team Aquarius. That's right. Woohoo. Try to, please.
Take no prisoners.
Still upset about his imaginary anime ship waifus. Goodness gracious. Man knows how to hold a grudge.
Shoot to
Make
kill.
sure you don't leave anything useful behind. It's dangerous
Ow.
to be still.
As soon as I turn around.
Turn it down.
As soon as I turn around. What is this? Reflects 10% of melee damage back on the attacker. I mean, better than, you know, better than most of the legendaries we've been getting lately, but still absolute garbage. Still absolute trash. Still, not good. Not good at all. Definitely not something I'd put on my list of things that I would want. Definitely not going to see that on my Christmas list
Careful.
anytime
This
soon.
noise could be masking an ambush.
Ooh. Very smart, Ada. Very smart. Very smart.
Right in. Ad Victoriam.
How'd that guy say? How did he say Ad Victoriam with a freaking bullet in his face?
Picking up something. Found you.
How is that guy alive with a bullet in his face?
For victory.
Well done, man.
And glory.
It's quite dark here. Adjusting visual sensors to compensate.
Absolutely pooped upon. Headshots for everyone. You get a headshot. You get a headshot. And I get a strength bobblehead.
Perfect.
You said that, and now I will hold my grudge a bit longer. Gosh dang it, Atreida. That's right, great B-Day gifts. Absolutely wonderful. Excuse you, it's because he hasn't gotten Vans. The Vans gods are mad. Freaking A. What the hell was that? Did Ada just fall off the building again? God damn it, Ada, stop. Stop. You can't fall to your death. You have a freaking hover jet. Please. Please. What? 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 Why does Allie just keep randomly dying? Like, what is going on there? They're not imaginary if I can interact with them. Oh my god. Oh my god, Atreida.
Leg damaged. Compensating.
Oh my god. Ada, please. Please. Please, Ada, please. Frickin' A. Duh. Alright. Bonk him. Bonk him, Cindy. Get him. Get him. Novice terminal. Should be easy for a man of my intelligence.
Sweet.
There we are. See? Never doubted it. Never doubted it. Smartest man on the planet. Didn't even have to use my secret codes. Why are you talking to yourself, Atreida? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Okay. Before we do this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again really quick. One more time. I had a lot of Gatorade today. This will be a really quick one. Just gotta, you know, pee. And since I'm gonna take, 2 breaks today, I'm gonna hit you with one of the best songs ever created. Okay? I'll be right back.
Innocent say I time I'm walking out, I can hear you telling me to turn around. Fighting for my trust and you won't back down. Even if we gotta risk it all right now. I know you're scared of the unknown. You don't wanna be alone. I know I always come and go, but it's out of my control. And you'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by you. You're the sunflower. I think your love would be too much, or you'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by you. You're the sunflower. You're the sunflower.
All right. I'm back. I got back a lot quicker than I thought I would. There you go. Song's probably gonna get me rocked on YouTube, but who cares? All right. Just check the. I just did. I just did during the song. I don't know if you saw it pop up on my on my screen. Yeah, I saw it.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Prototype lab terminal. I got so confused as to why I hear this music as I'm watching scary videos in the background. It unlocked a new fear. Private messages leaked. Trident talks. No.
I'm in.
See that? You see that? I knew it was that one. You've done that to 74 ships. Goodness gracious, Atrida. See that? I knew it was that one. I use my amazing brain power, incredibly high IQ, large intellect to figure out how to do that. Okay. Okay. How are we gonna handle this? How are we gonna handle this? Let's put a few mines here. Pretty sure this door stays closed, I think. I'll put a few mines here.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, ma'am.
This lady's supposed to be a scientist? This lady. She just ran into a wall until she killed herself. Okay. Okay, dude. That's the best the Institute has to offer? Okay. I think we're in trouble. I think we're in trouble.
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from here.
I think we're in trouble. Please don't stop string of sauce. It's been almost 4 hours. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll see what happens. Nope, not that one. Not that one.
That's it.
Must be getting tired. At age 42, that's what happens. Okay, I am not 42 years old. Yes, I'm from California. 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 Here we are.
That's a museum quality piece.
Why do some items clamp together in settlement building? There's a button. There's a button you can push that toggles it on and off. I don't know what it is though, but there is a button you can use to toggle it. Because you have the Place Anywhere mod, right? There's like a lot of different things you can do with that. You can even like resize like settlement pieces, like walls and stuff like that. Yeah, you have to go to like the mod description on Nexus, and they have like a full list of things you can do, I think. But yeah, there's a button you push that toggles it on and off. Can't remember what it is though. But you have to have that mod in order to do it. Better go casket shopping. Okay, come on. I'm not that old. Don't go into deep expenses, just a common grave for Biz. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, come on. Allie Fillmore is down again. Okay. I have one more mine. No, just in case. Just in case. I don't think that door opens, but you never know. You never know. Okay. Oh my god, I'm 2 pounds overweight. Are we serious? Well, that's okay. I'm gonna use a couple of these. We'll be fine. Why am I still overweight? I just used 2 pounds. Each of those are supposed to weigh 1 pound. What? Fine, I'll use one more. Whatever. Waste. That was a complete waste. I don't know why. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's see. Should probably equip the Cryolator because we're going to come out of here. There's going to be a bunch of freaking sentry bots. Actually, we'll keep the Gainer because we're going to have to shoot the turret that's up
Greetings,
there.
ma'am.
Greetings. But a sentry bot's going to come out of there. Assaultron's going to come out of there. Protectron's going to come out of there. Another Assaultron might come out of here, but that only happens like sometimes. Alright, I have my hazmat suit on. Okay. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Yo, madam! What up, madam? Pause my video to come say hello. Hello. Glad to see you, madam. Biz, guess what? Do not say chicken butt. I have long, beautiful hair. Hey, nice, Con. I don't. Okay. I have the Place Everywhere mod, but the mod page doesn't say anything about it. Oh. I don't know. There's a button for it, I think. Or isn't there like a... Doesn't it come with like a holotape? I think you can make a holotape at the chemistry station, I think. Maybe you can toggle it there. I can't remember. But there is a button. I don't know. Try pushing buttons. Just push a bunch of different buttons. And it'll toggle it. Just push a bunch of different buttons. Just go crazy. Is there like a changing color box where you can place in a settlement and light up with different colors? Kind of. You can get a computer and set up little different like lights. You can set up like little like square lights and you can line them all up on each other and make different like pictures, like a light bright almost. Just get naked. It weighs more. Smile. He's got beautiful hair elsewhere. Yes. I do have very hairy legs. Obviously, she's talking about the hair on my arm, right? Correct? Right? Gotta be what she's talking about. Gotta be. Come on, Biz. Check stream discussion real quick. I sent a California ship waifu. Okay. Oh, that was a cute outfit. Cool shoes, too. Very nice. Very nice. Very tasteful. Very tasteful. Good that you do. I have very purple hair. Yes, I saw the pictures in the Discord. Very nice. Very nice, beautiful hair. Very, very nice hair. Sad. Alright, let's do this.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence.
Nice.
Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Wonderful.
The thing we're looking for, the agitator. It should be in a port at the top of it.
I'll be taking that.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please.
Okay, let's make sure we have our armor on. I think we have the gainer out for just a second. Equip our cryo grenades. Hopefully everything works out correctly. Oh, we need to make sure I have my newsboy cap on. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, here we go. Whew. Yep, nice hair as he rubs his head. Yep. Very, very nice, nice hair. How much to grow your hair out again? I'll pay you to have a bright pink mullet. 150 subs, I'll grow my hair out. It's okay, Biz. We likes it. Oh, thank you. I like it too. Here we go. Here we go.
Wait. Decontamination complete.
We have to take out this turret first thing. First thing we gotta do. It hasn't been activated. Why is it not activated? There we go.
Hello?
My apologies.
Sounds detected. An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Great.
System
Cryo grenades just made it transform. It didn't make it. Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
That's the last of them.
Nice. Nice. Victory?
You may have some trouble. You're going to regret this. That was amusingly simple.
Victory?
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new.
I believe there's one more Protectron up here.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
That was amusingly simple.
Lockdown ended.
Ooh. Ooh. Well done. Well done, team. Not you. Well done, everyone. I think I killed my own frickin'... I think I killed my own synths with my cryogenic mines, but, you know, whatever. They did what they had to do. I feel like these guys were completely pointless. I feel like we wasted some things. Khan, just send him a wig. Hey, yeah, let's go! What is your home address? Gosh dang it. Damaged hazmat suit. Wait, what? What? Damaged hazmat suit. Oh, this one only does plus 500 radiation resistance. What? I don't think I've ever seen this before. How is it damaged? It doesn't look damaged. Oh, on the mask. Oh. It's got like tape and stuff on the mask. Oh, that's pretty cool. I never noticed that before. Oh, wow. Unique piece of clothing. That's crazy. I've never seen this. A damaged hazmat suit. Never seen that. It's completely useless, but I've never seen that. That's pretty cool.
Leaving that here would be a waste.
You don't tell me what a waste is, Ada. Wow, so the cryo mines didn't really help us out up here with this guy. What the hell is this? A pole hook. Are we serious, bro? What are these legendaries that I've been getting? What is this? Goodness gracious, man. At least we got a cryo mine back. That's nice. What the hell is this, bro? That sucked, though, man. I had 3 cryo mines lined up here. And all it did was transform it into its legendary self. And I almost died because of it. Gosh dang it. That's why I miss bottle cap mines. Normally I toss like 2 bottle cap mines here and this thing's dead instantly. Sad. At least we can take this one back. See, I knew the store didn't open. I knew it. I knew we were good. Allie just killed herself again.
Dr. Fellmore. Well, isn't this fun?
Okay. I could do without the attitude. I really could. I could have really done without the attitude there. Bro is amazed by worse stats than a piece of tape. I need to get a command trash like tag. Yeah, that is a pretty cool bot that he has. Add another legendary to the junk pile or whatever it's called, the trash pile. That was a pretty good one. Alright. Not quite out of this yet. Got a few Brotherhood up here at the top of the elevator we're gonna have to deal with. Why do I never have enough junk? I literally pick up everything. Oh no, madam. No. No, I don't have one of those bots. I just have a death counter. A trash legendary counter would be nice. Alright. Here we go. Command deaths with the S.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they? I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Movement detected. Curious combat initiated.
Curious.
Victim of violence.
Back up! Take them all out! Damn it! Leave no
Regrettable occurrence.
Disappeared.
I'm stuck.
I can't hide from mine.
Search the area.
Come here. Let me end your suffering.
Who said that?
He's back up!
Yeah, man.
We need reinforcements!
Oh!
Now to the last of them.
I'm reporting this!
Yo, Goldie! What up, Goldie? Thank you for the raid. Let's freaking go. Hope you had a good stream, Goldie.
Congratulations on being
Hey,
prepared
follow.
for the
Let's go.
future.
Fifth Element, thank you for the follow. Happy birthday. Thank you, Goldie. Thank you very much. Very happy birthday. Welcome in, everybody. You got here just at the end of the Mass Fusion quest. We are currently doing some Fallout 4 today, obviously. I'm doing a quick challenge run. Not really quick, but I am doing a challenge run. Where we're only using fire weapons and ice weapons. So if you like Fallout 4, you know, stick around, hang out. I'm sorry, CM Punk. Yeah, didn't get my CM Punk present yesterday. Very sad. Very sad. The right guy won, though. The right guy won in the end. I'm glad Cody won. I feel like that was the laziest choice for a winner, but it was also the right choice. It was also the right choice. He deserves it. He's gonna be here for, you know... He's gonna be here for the next, you know, decade or so. He deserves the win. He deserves to go on to WrestleMania again and finally finish his story. Finally, hopefully. Oh yeah, and Bailey too. Ooh, Bailey. The Bailey win. Oh, from number 3 too? Came in at number 3, right, Bailey? Ooh-wee. So happy for Bailey. Actually, yesterday was your birthday? Okay, Con, come on. Yeah, as long as he finishes the 174th chapter of his story. And Cody versus Roman 2 years in a row. They did it better with Stone Cold versus The Rock. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But, you know, they gotta fix what happened last year. I think WWE realized what a big mistake they made. Last year when they didn't let Cody win. And so now they're just redoing it this year. That's why I say it was the laziest pick for Cody to win the Rumble, because it's literally the same story they told last year. But it's a story that needs to be told. It's a story that needs to be told. My birthday was in October. Hey, let's go, madam. Only 8 more months away. Only 8 months away. Yes, thank you again for the raid, Goldie. Thank you very much. Come on.
Yes.
Let's freaking go.
Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
I like turtles, but it's actually, I love turtles. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Very nice. Your birthday is on the 23rd. Oh, happy belated birthday, sir. Let's freaking go. All the January babies, let's freaking go. Give the fans what they want next year, some MJF. Ooh. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Oh, Scorpio, your birthday is also in October. Ah, yes, the Scorpios, yes. Yes. Have to wait till March? Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I was supposed to be born on Halloween, but I was early. Oh, that would have been... That's always a sick birthday. Halloween. Well, it's kind of a sick birthday. Because then you have to share your birthday party with the Halloween party. That's not fun. When's your birthday? It was yesterday. But today is the birthday stream, because I took the day off yesterday so I could get drunk and watch the Royal Rumble. I had to take the day off yesterday, you know? But I mean, you know, it was my birthday, you know? It gives me a better excuse than just to get drunk and watch the Royal Rumble.
This area could withstand a sustained
But that was a
heavy
key
assault.
part of my birthday.
Impressive.
It was a very key part of the birthday. February birthday, and I can't spell February without spell check. Yes. Relatable. Yeah, Halloween birthday party. How horrible. But you have to share it. It's like my cousin who was born on Christmas. The poor guy. Poor guy. He doesn't get any birthday presents because he gets a whole bunch of Christmas presents. Sad.
Yeah.
Very sad. The February. The February. The February. There's an R there? Yes. Apparently. Apparently so. Very difficult. I remember that because I took Spanish for 3 years in high school. And February in Spanish is febrero, I'm pretty sure. It has been a while since I've named all the months in Spanish, but there's an R after. What the hell? Really, Ada? Really, bro? Freaking A, dude. Febrero. Febrero. My mother spells tomorrow, tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. With who are you siding? We're siding with the Institute this time. They're up in the rotation. We've already done all the endings, so now we're back to the Institute again. Great, he's an Aquarius. Y'all run. Okay. Polish for February is luty. Luty. I was born in Luty. That sounds nothing like a Polish accent. Yeah, January is enero. But it does remind me of dinero, which I do enjoy. Yeah, I'm an asparagus, yeah. He's an aquarium? Question mark? It's 24-7. The Lions are up 24-7. Are we serious? Yeah, the 49ers are getting pooped on. That's sad. That's very sad. It's also very sad that AJ Styles had to take the loss again for the millionth time. In the Fatal 4-Way. Of course he was the one to be pinned. Every time, it's always AJ. Poor guy. What sickness do I have? Fatigue? Ugh. Poor guy. Yeah, Styles, capital L. Poor guy. Yeah, do you think they're setting up AJ Styles versus LA Knight at WrestleMania? That could be interesting. Our sign means water bearer, but we are an heir. We are an heir, Sai. An air sign. Oh. I don't understand how signs work. I don't. My friend told me when he was born right before he died, oh, God. Well, that's very sad. Con? I'm very sad to hear that. That's terrible. You know, it's a very hard thing to talk about. Very hard. How do I get those? What level do you can get them at any time. They're in the settlement building stuff. In the electronics section area. What sickness? Sadness. It's a real thing. Yep. I have that. Relatable.
Right on the street.
Finish the Minuteman infiltration of the Institute in Kate's Affinity quest. Oh, nice. Yo, Kate. I love Kate. She's got a really good quest. Yo, the Minuteman infiltration, I did that last playthrough. It's always great to invade a place with incredibly high amounts of technology, and the army you bring with you doesn't wear a single piece of armor and are running around with muskets, fighting, robots with laser weapons. Love that. Shot my bitch ass son right in his stupid face. Hell yeah. The worst freaking son. Such a horrible person. Such a disappointment. What a terrible child. Terrible, terrible child. Need to do something with Randy, maybe a fatal 4-way with Logan. Ooh. Yo, I've been saying, man, Logan Paul, if Logan Paul was only a professional wrestler, he was just a professional wrestler, nothing else, he might be my favorite professional wrestler. If that's all he was known for was professional wrestling, he might be like one of my favorites.
We are honored to welcome you here. From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was
freaking A, dude. Yeah, the Minutemen just raid this place with nothing but flannels on and freaking muskets. Freaking ridiculous. She did it twice just to make sure he didn't come back. That's a good job. Got to get the double tap on Sean. Gets it from his dad, obviously. Yep, Nate is a horrible husband. He is. I would agree. Mom of the Year in my book, yep. A hero. An absolute hero. A four-way, yes, a fatal four-way professional wrestling match, madam.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate
1v1v1v1. Allie.
Dr. Fillmore? I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Hey, what? Why the attitude? Why always with the attitude? Always. Every time. Like, come on. She literally just complimented me in how she wouldn't be alive right now if it wasn't for me. And then she says that. Come on. Level up. Level 39. Ooh. Next gunslinger's up to 42. What was I gonna take? Ooh, armor. Oh, we gotta get armor, right? Because we were extremely squishy during that last mission. Extremely squishy. So we're gonna have to upgrade. Yep, no Vans, that's right. The flannel's the best shirt, it is. That's why I got a few back here. They've genetically been engineered to have shit that doesn't stink, duh. That would be quite the technological advancement. Don't worry about it, Con. It's fine. I'm not getting Vans. I'm not doing it. We're not getting Vans. Path to your closest quest target is displayed in VATS. Gross. Absolutely useless. Not getting Vans. We're not doing it. Right? No Vans, please. Please. Armor is the smart choice. Okay? Armor would be very smart right now. Armor would be the most intelligent thing to do. Okay? That's right. No Vans. Thank you. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, Scorpio. No Vans. Thank you. Not getting Vans. Lead belly. Because you gotta drink and eat and stuff. Okay. Okay, that kind of actually does make sense. But it doesn't make sense, okay? I have plenty of purified water. And I cook all my food, okay? So there's no need for lead belly. Because I don't take radiation from anything. I don't drink dirty water and I don't eat radiated food, okay? The character is very, very prepared, okay? Purified water, and we cook all of our food, okay? Practically a chef. So you're a picky eater. If being picky means not eating radiation, then yes. Guess you don't let your food touch each other either. Typically, no. Typically, I don't. I think that's gross. I'm gonna stand out on a limb here and say, that's gross. That's not cool. Carlito would say that is not cool. One time I pressed it for so long, I sent the message and my phone broke. It shut off for like 5 minutes. Goodness gracious, Con. Get VAMS for your B-Day. I don't know what VAMS is, so. Alright. The man does make a good point. Alright. Today is a special day. I appreciate that no van spam. Mr. G does bring up a good point, though. think it's time. We are currently level 39. We are heading towards the very end of the game. I have done my best to avoid this perk at the request of quite literally 95% of our community. Every level up, it has been said, get Vans. Get Vans. Do it. Do it. Get it. Get Vans. And I have resisted. I've said no. I've said no, I will not get that. I've said no. This perk is poop. It's absolute poop. But, considering this is my birthday stream, it is a very special day. This has been quite a lengthy run. I'll get it. There it is, right? We have Vans. We have it. Alright? Your persistence has been rewarded. Okay? You've all wanted it for a very long time. You've gotten it. Today, right here, on my special birthday stream. Round of applause for yourselves, right? Pat yourselves on the back for convincing me to get the worst frickin' perk in the entire game. The absolute worst perk. I really needed armor right now, everyone, okay? I needed to make my character less squishy, but here we are, getting a frickin' perk that just shows me a path to the closest frickin' quest target when I can literally see where I'm supposed to go on the mother frickin' map already. But yes, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Round of applause. So glad I finally picked that up. Very, very happy. Okay. So glad I picked up Vans instead of the perk that I really need. So glad. Thank you. The Vans gods appreciate it. It's actually the best perk. It helped that one time. There was that one time that it helped. Good job, y'all. Peer pressure for the win. Okay. Night Person is actually the best perk. Okay. Okay.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
I'm not in the mood.
The commissary is always open. Would you like some
Not in the
processed
mood.
sustenance packets?
Freaking A. Night Person is actually second best. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mod fight. Oh my god.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I really don't. I went to the wrong building again. I always get lost here. Where's my room, bro? Where's my room? Frickin' A. But I respect your opinion. Aqua Girl is second best. Uh-oh. Third best. Uh-oh. Oh, madam. Oh my goodness. Thanks for stopping by, madam. Always love seeing you here. Goodness gracious. Madam. Alright, let's see. Speak to father. Speak to father. Talk to Newton Oberly. Secure the workshop at Jamaica Plain. I guess we can go speak to father. Speak to father. He's gonna go send us to talk to our Minutemen at Grey Garden. Okay. Guess we'll speak to father. Happy to visit, smile. Worst perk is local leader? No way, bro. I mean, maybe in, like, on like easy playthroughs where you can fast travel all the time. But establishing supply lines from your workshop settlements in survival is key. It's a huge, huge perk. Huge quality of life perk. Being able to establish settlements and also building workbenches. Very key in a survival playthrough. Very key. But in like a normal casual playthrough, yeah, I guess, you know, it's not that important. Definitely better things you can do with your time in a casual playthrough.
And you've been getting extra rest?
Are there many more of these questions?
Any additional pain or tenderness?
Not that I've noticed. I feel quite well.
Interesting. How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue?
No more than I'd expect from a man of my age.
Okay.
A man of my
You're sticking
age.
to the
Oh,
regimen
God.
we agreed upon?
Yes, Doctor.
Relatable.
Taking all my little pills.
Okay.
A little
And
too
you've been getting
relatable at this
extra
point.
rest?
Are there many
Oh,
more
God.
of these questions?
I see. Any additional pain or tenderness?
Upgrade Vans
that
to his
I've
potentials.
noticed.
You see? This is
I
why.
feel quite well.
I
This is
see.
why.
How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue?
No
This
more
is
than
why
I'd
I
expect
don't
from
get
a
Vans a
man
lot.
of my age.
Because
Okay.
when I do get
You're
Vans to
sticking
please
the
you,
regimen we agreed upon?
you just ask for
Yes,
more,
Doctor,
right?
I'm taking all my little pills.
It's like that book when you give a mouse a
And you've been
cookie.
getting extra
Okay?
rest?
Are there many more?
I gave
of
you all a
these
cookie,
questions?
I see.
and now you're asking
Any
for a glass of
additional
milk.
pain or
Okay?
tenderness?
Not that I've noticed, no. I feel quite well.
Okay. How's your energy level? Feeling any
Freaking
fatigue?
A.
No more than I'd expect from a man of my age.
Vertebrate travel exists,
You're
yes,
sticking
but
to
if
the
I want to
regimen
get,
we
if I want to
agreed
like
upon?
build
Yes,
stuff
Doctor, I'm
at my
taking
settlement,
all my little pills.
you know what I'm saying?
And you've been getting extra
If I want
rest?
my
Are there
freaking
many more of these
scrap to move
Interesting.
in between
Any
different
additional
places
pain
without me
or
having to
tenderness?
fly
Not that
everywhere
I've
for
noticed.
5 minutes every
I feel
flight,
quite well.
Interesting.
I can just take this perk,
How's your energy level?
and all of my scrap will
Feeling
be
any
in every
fatigue?
single
No more
workbench
than
at
I'd
every single
expect from a
settlement.
man of my age.
Okay. You're sticking
And
to
all
the
my
regimen we
foods?
agreed upon?
Yes,
And all my
Doctor, I'm taking
medications?
all my little pills.
You know what I'm saying?
Interesting. And you've been getting extra rest?
Are
Curly,
there
what up,
many more
Curly?
of these questions?
And you're not new here, by the way.
Any additional pain? or
BT
tenderness?
Dubs,
Not that I've noticed.
you're not new here.
I feel quite
Just
well.
a
Interesting.
reminder.
How's your energy level?
Glad to
Feeling
see you,
any
Curly.
fatigue?
No more than I'd expect from a man.
Even if you are redeeming the improper,
You're sticking to the regimen
incorrect
we agreed
redemption.
upon?
Yes, Doctor, I'm taking
Hello,
all my
welcome,
little
nice to
pills.
meet you.
I
We've.
see.
What?
And you've been getting extra rest?
Are there many more?
Why
of
is
these
the
questions?
doctor have his
Yes,
back
thank-
to his patient? Like, what is that? That's incredibly rude, Dean.
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite
Tee.
interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
Okay. Tee-hee me. Tee-hee. Tee-hee.
We handled them just fine.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. It would have been a terrible setback to lose that technology to those savages. The Brotherhood's intervention
would.
must
It
be
really
placed
would.
in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue
My
for the
terrible,
future.
horrible son is proud of me.
We
Let's
must
go.
focus on the present. And look at me. Rambling on
Look
like
at me,
the
Sean.
old man
I'm
I
not proud
am.
of you.
I'm wasting time. You're needed
You're a
elsewhere
disgrace.
at once.
You're a disappointment. You're a horrible son.
Oh, good. Here I was, afraid I'd have nothing to do.
Very funny.
How'd you manage that?
There's something that
Peer
needs your
pressure and
immediate
spamming.
attention.
My favorite
While you were
pastime
working
activities.
with Dr. Fillmore, a small team was dispatched elsewhere.
You're in the right spot.
Commonwealth. Dr. Thompson was tasked with inviting someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute.
Let me guess. He botched the job.
It is unclear exactly what happened, but at this time I am not concerned with placing blame. There was
course.
no indication that this
Of course
would be
you're
a
not.
problem. But the arrival of the team was an unwelcome surprise to Mr. Wallace. Somewhere along the way, he must have realized we'd been monitoring him from a distance. He called in mercenaries to defend him. I'm sure they're nothing we can't handle.
Oh, they're
Ensure the
mercenaries this
safety
time.
of
They're
the
not
team
Minutemen.
and Mr. Wallace, and see that they all arrive back here safely.
Oh, probably because I haven't
I'll be
done
waiting.
many Minutemen missions, have I? I don't think... Did we even do the castle this playthrough? I don't think we did. No, we haven't even finished the Sanctuary mission. Wow. That's actually kind of wild. I didn't realize that we didn't help the Minutemen out at all. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm running out of food. This is not good. Dr. Newton Oberly? No, thank you. What's my ammo looking like? Alright, so we only spent like 150 cryocells on mass fusion. That's pretty decent. This should be enough for the final attack on the Brotherhood. This should be enough. Maybe. Maybe. We're pretty good on 44 rounds right now, too. Okay. Okay. Let's go get this done. Preston's still stuck fighting raiders. What a noob. Nah, I think we saved him from the Museum of Freedom. I think we did that. But I don't think we've done like anything past that. I think he named me the General of the Minutemen, and I haven't done anything since. Has he even named me the General of the Minutemen? I don't even think he's done that. No, wait, he has. Yeah, I am the General, but I haven't really done any settlement, like actual missions. How many settlements do I have? Like, quite literally, all the missions, all of the settlements that I have, I got them just by myself without doing any Minuteman missions, except for Ten Pines Bluff. Ten Pines Bluff is the only Minuteman mission that I actually did. I got all these other ones just on my own. Whoops. What's happening? We just finished mass fusion. This is what's happening. Just finished the mass fusion mission. Fairly difficult. We almost died a couple times, but we finished it first try. Because, we're just, we're the best, you know what I mean? There's simply no one better with a freaking cryolator. And a freaking fire pistol, the Gainer. And now we're gonna do like a couple more Institute missions, I think. Just a couple more. And then we're gonna have to do some leveling. Because I want to get to level 42 before I do the final missions. Level 42, I can get maximum damage with my handgun. Which will come in handy. Because I don't want to have to use my cryolator the entire time. I don't want to have to use up all my super expensive ammunition. Oh, I need to cook. Let him cook.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
I'll take that as a compliment, Ada. I will. Thank you. Means a lot to me. What? Wasn't there something else I could cook? Am I going crazy? I'm going crazy. Do I not have any wood? How do I not have any wood? What the frick? Bro died 1 Google times. How do I not have any wood, bro? How the hell do I have a settlement with no wood? I need to make my squirrel on a stick, please. Alright. Now we save, and then we, go deal with this, mission. Talking mission. Where we'll get, like, some free experience just for talking to people. Go punch a tree. Yeah, this isn't Minecraft, bro. Click, 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 clack, 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 clack. Alright. Over by Grey Garden. Okay. You know, I don't even have Grey Garden as a settlement. That's actually crazy. I did, like, no settlement stuff this playthrough. This is crazy. Google has 100... Yeah, but that was just a lot of zeros right there. I didn't have time to count them all. Did not have time. Who's that up there? Who that? Who there? Oh! Those are Rust Devils. I could tell because this guy has that weed whacker weapon. Or a Mr. Handy Buzzblade, I should say. Looks like a weed whacker. Who's that up there, though? Is that a Brotherhood guy? Who's this? Why is he just walking around with a gun out? Hello? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Didn't even say a freaking word to me. He just shoots me. What the hell, bro? Uncalled for. Absolutely uncalled for. Stretch, thank you, Penguin. Goodness gracious. Scared the crap out of me. Ugh. Why did he just shoot me like that, dude? They would name the Mr. Handy Buzzsaw the Mr. Handy Bizzsaw. Hehehe. That's some good branding right there.
That's it.
Yay, Tripper. Ten Pines Bluff is no longer allied to you. Don't care, didn't ask. Some Minuteman general I am, huh? My own settlements are revolting against me. Hate the autocorrect. Yep, it'll do that to you. It'll do that to you. Wow, just now discovered Oberlin Station. Crazy. Hello, everyone. Hello, goodbye. Ooh, 2 Beatles songs in the span of 60 seconds. Let's go. Day Tripper and hello, goodbye. Amazing. What's going to be your next Fallout 4 challenge? Because I want to do one. I don't know yet. I've got a few ideas on the list, but I'm not sure which one I'm going to do. Not quite sure. I took a few suggestions for some. I got them all written down in my little handy-dandy notebook, but I'm not sure which one I want to do yet. Ah, zombie. Get back into it. Do it. Do it. I cannot put this game down. I mean, I have a couple times, but I always come back, you know? I always go back. I play this, then I play Skyrim, then I play this again. Then I play New Vegas, then I play this again. Then I play Skyrim again, then I play this again. Just a huge circle. Legendary Gunner, great.
Get some!
Oh, I'm at the... Oh. How... What?
Let's take them out.
How am I missing, bro?
Find anything useful?
Absolutely styled on. I missed way too many shots, though. That was not good. What is this? This is okay, I guess. And then you play Titanfall 2. I haven't played Titanfall in years. I don't know if I ever played the second one. I know I played the first one. New Vegas was definitely heat. Hell yeah. New Vegas is my favorite Fallout, for sure. New Vegas is my favorite Fallout overall. Fallout 3 is my favorite Fallout main quest line. And Fallout 4 is my favorite Fallout game to play. Like, gameplay-wise. Like the shooting and whatnot. The gunplay in Fallout 4 is just untouchable. By far the best. But overall, New Vegas is the best. What Fallout 4 challenge do you recommend me to play, Biz? Ooh, I don't know. I mean, most of my challenge runs all involve survival mode, and your last run in survival mode didn't work out too well for it, if I remember correctly. I would just suggest doing a challenge where you just use like one specific weapon. You know what I mean? Or weapon archetype. You know what I mean? Like a automatic weapons only kind of thing. Because automatic weapons are they're really not the best weapons in the game. They're one of the worst because you use so much ammunition. But they're a lot of fun to use. You know what I mean? I like to do challenges that are fun. You know what I mean? I like to do challenges that I can have fun with. Like one of my first challenge run I did that I streamed was a survival mode, no VATS, no wearable armor, automatic weapons only, and no stealth. That was a fun one. That one was fun. It was very difficult because you're very squishy, but it was also fun because I got to use cool weapons. I just use like a spray and pray most of the time. Problem is, since I have no armor, I should say, I would blow myself up with the spray and pray like at least once an hour. Hydrate, thank you, Con. Ah. Oh, the Never Leave the Road challenge. Yo, that's one of my favorite Juve videos right there. It's one of my favorites. I watched him stream all that too. That is a tough challenge. That is very tough. Walk down every piece of road in the game. That was a sick challenge. That was dope. Gotta mark off all the roads. That was a dope challenge. I don't know, I just find something that's fun for you, NC. Just find something that's fun. You know, don't start off too difficult. Let me get some free water up here at Grey Garden. Alright, charisma check time. Let's see. Whoops. Alright, newsboy cap, fashionable glasses, Agatha's dress. Alright, so with this +5 charisma modifier, I have 3 charisma. What? How does that work? There we go. I have 6 charisma. With the +5 charisma modifier, I am up to 6 charisma. Let's go. What a fantastic build. Alright, let me think. Do I save before I do this? I'm pretty sure... Nah. I'm fine. Why are these synths hanging out here and not helping me when I killed these gunners? What is that about? Why did they not help me over here? It's kind of messed up. Oh, melee build, no power armor allowed. Ooh, that's a good one. So long as you're using VATS, just make sure you use VATS. Make sure you have a lot of agility, and make sure you take the Blitz perk as soon as possible. And you'll knock that challenge out of the park. I'm going to be a DM in my D&D group, because we like to take turns, and I'm thinking about getting a 100-sided die, and having the only good number on it be 37. What the frick? A 1 out of 100 roll? I don't know if that's fair, but hey, it's your dungeon, man. You're the DM, do what you want, but that seems messed up, bro. That seems messed up. A 1 out of 100 roll? That's kind of messed up. Yeah, I saw that one, Cindy, where Diablo did the one where he only had like 20 minutes to, I think it was 20 minutes, right? He had 20 minutes to build out his character. He could only use items that he gathered in the first 20 minutes of the game or something like that. That's not too bad. I mean, it's kind of bad, but at least he had a 10mm pistol. That's all you really need. Best gun in the game.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Alright. Here we are. Looking good. Looking good. Looking real good. I can see why I have a bunch of charisma while wearing this. I can see. I can see why I'd pass a lot of speech checks wearing this. Looking good. Stealth archer build, no VATS. Goodness gracious. You still have a D20? Yeah, but I mean, come on. Just occasionally bringing it out? Yeah. I don't know, it'd have to be something crazy, like hitting a jackpot or something. You know what I mean? It'd have to be a huge payoff for actually hitting it, because that'll probably never get hit. 1 out of 100. So if it pays off, it's got to pay out big time. I've never played any Fallout. Me trolling. God damn it, Scorpio. Just doing it to mess with people. It's messed up. A merciless god. As long as you're merciless, I'm good. Alright, here's this guy. Alright. I love the dialogue with this guy. I love it. But only when you do the mean things.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
It wouldn't have been such a mess if you'd handled it differently.
I never claimed to be suited for field work, and I explicitly stated that when given this assignment. Mercenaries. You believe that? There was no intelligence to suggest that he was that paranoid. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
As far as I can tell, you were only in harm's way because you screwed this up.
Look, I had the same intelligence reports as everyone else. No one saw this coming. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him. To see if he was
212
Institute
hours since
material.
January 3rd?
Let's
Holy
just get
crap.
Wallace and get out
I'm
of
jealous. I'm jealous. Can I escape from Boston Public Library without fighting after I pick up the intelligence bobblehead, or the door is closed until I kill the super mutants? I think you can just leave after you kill that first wave. You don't even have to kill them yourself. You can just sit back, hide, and let
You feeling
let the
all
turrets
right?
and whatnot who are already in there kill the super mutants for you. Then you can walk out the door you came in. I'm pretty sure. I haven't been to the Boston Public Library in any of my runs lately, so I'm not completely 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure you can just leave. Also, if you don't set off the tripwire in the beginning,
You feeling all right?
the super mutants will set it off later and blow themselves up. So you should always jump over that tripwire and just leave it there. Then the super mutants will kill themselves. But you should be able to leave, I'm pretty sure. It's been a while since I've done it, though.
What do you mean, get Wallace? You don't have him already?
I know. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
I guess I'll have to, since you're useless.
I think that's a little unfair.
What are you wearing? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm wearing the most charismatic outfit I could possibly wear. I have on Agatha's dress, fashionable glasses, and a newsboy cap. And I still have my arm pieces on because they have pockets. Khakis, yes. Are you talking about IRL, bro? What are you wearing right now? Is that where we're going right now? Is that where we're going? Quick fit check? Doing a fit check? Yo, quick fit check. Here we go. Tank top. Bizzle Kizzle logo. Got my mesh shorts on. Huh? There you go. There you go. There you go.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Don't be ridiculous. Of course I'm not a robot.
That's exactly what a robot would say.
True. True.
I've heard all the stories. I know
Does have a
exactly
point
what
there.
happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
All right. Here we go. 6 charisma.
Shut up and listen to me. We're not here to hurt you, but if you make this difficult, you're gonna regret it.
Okay, all right. What do you want from me? Why are you here?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your
now
scientific
Enrico speaks
expertise
up.
could help solve.
Now
In exchange
Enrico
for
wants to
helping
make
us
himself
out,
useful. Okay,
you'd be
bro.
granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
I mean, I gotta stick to the character, right?
This is an opportunity you will never have again. Don't be stupid. Don't pass it up.
Don't call me stupid.
Then don't act stupid.
Okay, fine. I'll go.
I'm looking
Smart.
forward to working for you, future director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
Assist?
Screw you. There are plenty of things I'd rather have done than come fix your mess.
Wow. Okay. Message received. I'll see you back in the Institute.
716 experience points. Just for talking to a guy. Let's go. I guess we also did have to kill a few gunners, but... I mean, the whole main thing of this was just to talk to that guy. 700 plus freaking experience?
Don't think I can pick this.
Come on. Gosh dang it.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director.
You know. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't, Enrico. I'd be lying. I would be. Chow. Back of the hand. Ka-chow, take that. Ka-chow, ka-chow. What am I doing? Okay. Speak to father. Father? I need to speak to you, father. Well, let's get this out of the way. Get some more experience points just for talking to someone.
I can't
It's always nice.
how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Gorsh. What a nice synth. Can you believe people hate synths? Like, come on. Did you see that? How incredibly nice and polite that was. Biz, please check memes. Please. Just because you said please. What is this? I don't know if I want to check this right now. What? 24 to 24? What? Oh my god. Are the Lions going to have the most epic freaking choke job? Oh god. What is this? Okay, that's cool. Alright, that part at the end, that was nice. Okay. Part at the end was nice. 24-24? What the frick, dude? The Lion's really gonna just... The Lion's really gonna let that happen?
There you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
Let's just get it done.
Let's just get the rest of it done.
Yes, quite. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
What kind of announcement we talking about here?
What kind of announcement are we talking about?
A broadcast. An announcement to the Commonwealth that the Institute is not to be trifled with. As the incoming director, that responsibility naturally falls to you.
Naturally.
We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple.
Follow the script.
I'm sure you'll do fine, Mother.
Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. What's in the script? People of the Commonwealth. For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists, that we are among you. It is true, but it is not the whole truth. We are the future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground has ceased to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives. We simply ask that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. You may rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands, that mankind will thrive under our guidance. I think I'm gonna have to make a few changes. Just a few. Just a few subtle changes. Just to, you know. Ah, I see it, Trida. Yes. Nice to see that pilot still have a sense of humor. Very nice. Here we are.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists, that we are among you. It's true. But it's not the whole truth. We are here, and we are... your new masters. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your pathetic existences. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in your complete annihilation. Rest easy. Know that the future is out of your control, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Just a couple of key differences there. Just a couple of key different ones. Dominatrix mode. BDSM mode.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across.
I think so.
Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
I could use some fresh air.
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase, though I'm afraid the air there is anything but fresh. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If
My
we'd
son
like
is a
the
frickin'
people to
nerd.
hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcast,
Way to go,
we
Sean.
need
Just
to
ruined the whole
ensure it
moment.
reaches the maximum range possible.
Way to go,
I've been
Sean.
assured that the necessary
STFU, bro.
parts are on site. You'll just need to
STFU,
install them to
bro.
boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
Is there a way for him to actually agree with your speech? Maybe. If you actually stick to the script that he gives you, maybe. But I never stick to the script. I never stick to the script. Right, you're supposed to say we are the future, but instead I said we are your new overlords or something like that. See there at the bottom, we are the future. But you know, I say we are your new overlords. You know, it's a small difference there. You know what I mean? And then there's the part where we have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives. I said that we have no desire to interfere in your pathetic existences. You know, small difference there. And then at the bottom, we simply ask that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. Instead of dire consequences, I told them that they would, you know, be completely annihilated. You know, small difference. Small difference. And then the whole, know that the future is in safe hands and that mankind will thrive under our guidance. I didn't quite say that. I didn't quite say that either. I didn't quite say anything that they wanted me to in the script. Yeah, I'm a bit of a rebel, you know? A bit of a rebel, but I do have a cause. I have to do an Institute run someday. Institute run is fun. It's fun. Alright. And I mean, and if this was me, IRL, I had the option to live above ground in that cruddy, ugly, awful, apocalyptic setting, and I had the option to live here in this kind of setting, not gonna lie, I'd pick this setting. I would be here. I would be in the Institute. I would not be sleeping on a dirty mattress in an abandoned apartment building. I would be here. 100%. Bet you turn the toilet paper around at someone else's house. Only if they have it the wrong way. Okay? I will fix it for them if they have it the wrong way. Okay? Toilet paper goes over, not under. Okay? It goes over. Okay? Over, not under. Right? That's the only time I will change their toilet paper at their house, right? As if they're doing it wrong. Right? Make sure you have your toilet paper set up properly, right? The toilet paper and the paper towels go over, right? Over, not under. If your toilet paper goes under, you are a horrible person. You're wrong. You're just wrong. That should not be something that's happening. You're a savage, right? You're not a part of polite society, okay? You agree? I'm glad you agree, anyone. I'm glad. I'd have to unmod you if you said you put your stuff under. I'd have to. Institute would be perfect if they weren't so creepily genocidal. Yeah, true. But hey, man, if I want to live in a paradise like this, I gotta do what I gotta do. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, robots. I'm sorry, but... I mean, if my choice is this, or a dirty mattress surrounded by radiated roaches... I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do, right? I'm living here. I'm living here. I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay? Same with Jack Cabot and his mysterious serum. I'm sorry, bro. But if I have the opportunity to become immortal and live forever, and it's the choice between that and killing your entire family, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm gonna have to kill you and your entire family. Okay? I'm gonna have to do it. Right? Give me that mysterious serum. Let me be immortal. Thank you very much. Easiest decision of my life. My opinion is that the Institute doesn't actually make any sense. They want to help humanity guide it. They want to help guide humanity. They had 200 years to do so. Now they think, leave us alone and be happy, some of you get replaced by synths.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Eh? Look, listen, you can't just change humanity overnight, all right? It takes a while, okay? They had to develop the technology. The technology is new. This is new technology. They haven't had this technology for 200 years, right? They're just now getting the technology, and they're replacing key figures of, you know, the regular world with synths in order to guide them to a better future.
A handful.
That's what you gotta do, all right? It needs to be done. Bald. Thank you, Yowza. Thank you. Feels kind of claustrophobic around here. Yeah, but that kind of works for me, because I don't really like leaving my room IRL anyway, so.
Phase 3.
You know I can't talk about that.
I mean, it's a pretty big spot, though. I mean, they got trees here. They got grass. You know? Pretty big spot. It's not, like, super tiny. I mean, it sucks that you won't be able to see the sky, but, you know, come on now. Come on. I'd be just fine in here. Ooh, lasers are real? Let's go. Let's go. There are no windows? Yeah, you know. I mean, there are windows that lead out of the room, but you can't see outside from. Like, see, there's a window right there. I can see my father through a window. My son named Father through a window. Is that a headless person up there? Is that a person with no head? Oh no, that's a computer. Okay. There are windows, technically. Hello, fellow nerd. Hello, what's up, Daily Grind? Yeah, give me an artificial sky like Caesar's Palace in Las Vegas. Just give me one of those. We'll be just fine. Nice to see you jamming out there, Fido. I signed a pic from the test. Alright, I'll check it out later. What am I doing right now? Reconfigure the train. Oh yeah, I gotta go to Diamond City. Easy peasy. Ugh. Easy peasy. The future is now, old man. Oh, what is that from? Future is now, old man. What freaking movie is that from? I just watched a movie that had that line in it. Damn, and I've already forgotten. Damn. My memory is disappearing. No. Oh, the future is now. Oh, that's from Malcolm in the Middle. It's a Malcolm in the Middle meme. Future is now, old man. When Dewey wins at basketball against Bryan Cranston. I got it. I understood that reference. I understood that reference. Pats self on back. Alright, quick trip to Diamond City. We'll reconfigure the radio. Then we'll see what's next. How much money do I have? And how much ammo do I have? I see my favorite merchant here in front of me. We should probably buy some more cryo cells. I'm sure she'll have some.
Ammo, weapons, and messy death. I got it all.
Okay, do you have some clothes for your bodyguard over there, maybe? She's been naked this entire playthrough.
I'll take a look, sure.
Guns, guns, and more guns. Just for you.
Just for me? Oh, gosh. Just for me? I feel so special. Gorsh. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. Oh my god, I don't have any of my armor on. I'm so dumb. Literally just walking around without any armor on. Alright. 1 cap for 100 plus cryo cells. Good deal.
Remind you of brighter days, ma'am?
Kinda does. Finally decided to kill the giant black lizard in Skyrim. Now I'm gonna collect a really old lady with daddy issues and then go to a not-so-tropical island and help a bunch of brainwashed people from a lizard lover. Yep, sounds like Skyrim. Sounds like Skyrim. Yeah, the Fortnite update looks crazy, huh? It's insane. Look at the character models. My goodness. Oh, a con. Well, I'm glad you're happy about it, but you should spend, you should try to spend as much time with your family as you can. While you can. I legit almost threw up. Thank you. Thank you for telling me, NC. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that information. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's called Dragonfire? Ooh. That is a good name. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this Fortnite update's pretty wild, huh? Got the new engine. The whole new engine. Have it cold? Alright. Alright, I guess that makes sense.
Head on inside.
We are streaming pretty late today, huh? I'm so mean. I don't want to hear about you puking, bro. Gross, bro. One last check of my inventory here. Do I have anything like worth selling? Not really, huh? Oh, I should probably put my armor back on. I was like, why is my freaking inventory so low? There we go. There we go, that's better. I was like, why is my inventory almost so full? Like, why is it so full right now? Because I didn't have my pocketed armor on. Okay. Okay.
You hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and Institute? The one at Bunker Hill? A bunch of people got killed or something.
I don't know why we let Valentine live in the city. He saves 1 or 2 people, and everyone forgets
Hammer.
he's
Why
a freaking
are you tagging
saint.
Hammer for? Oh, listen, Hammer? MC Hammer? I turned my character into Abe Lincoln. Nice. It's the pic. Alright, fine. I'll look at the pic. Brought up the pic many times. I'll look at the pic. Holy moly. Yep, that definitely fits. Holy bejesus. That is a gigantic freaking laser beam. Now we're just missing sharks with laser beams attached to their heads. Oh, listen, since Biz is rude. Okay, bro. I don't want to hear about puke. I don't want to hear about vomiting. Gross.
Think the radio sounds better these days? I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
I'm gonna go ahead and take all the credit for that. Dials?
Okay. Let's try this.
Nope, that wasn't it. Tubes?
Maybe this goes here.
Nope.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
All right.
With buttons, there we are.
In you go.
God damn it. I always pick the freaking... It always takes me the longest to do this thing. I never pick them in their correct order. There we go. It always takes me the maximum amount of tries to get this thing done.
Things with Scarlet didn't really, work out. But that's fine.
Ooh. Ooh. Travis, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I'm just gonna be leaving now. Ooh. The order is alphabetical? That helps. That actually helps. That's actually good. Goodness gracious, Khan. Just stop, bro. Literally all the things I do not want to know or hear about.
Diamond City surplus.
Speak with father. Easy enough.
Everything you.
Father? Father, it's me, your mother.
From what I hear, that rogue scent at
I've come
Libertalia,
to talk to ya.
real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Yo, is this guy standing here literally every time Did I teleport back to the Institute? Literally every time I've teleported here, he's just been standing there waiting for me. And he says that same freaking dialogue line every time. Timed out. Stop talking about puke. Migraines? Oh, migraines suck, dude. Those are the worst. I used to get those all the time when I was in, like, middle school and high school. Oh my god, those are the worst, bro. The best thing that I've found for that is just turning off the lights, laying down on the couch or in bed and getting like a warm, damp washcloth and just putting that over my eyes. That usually helped me out. But it's just such a pain. The worst pain. Yo, I'm down with that, Atrida. I'm down with that. Team Earth. Alright? Team Humans. Okay, let's go. Team Humans, let's go. All about it. It's fun to get timed out. Love disgusting y'all. Okay, well, be careful, because you might end up getting banned. I had to log into the computer, so it wasn't a super long time. I see, Hestia. Empire Man, but not Warhammer 40k, please. Yep. From what I've heard about Warhammer, it does not seem like the kind of future I'm looking towards.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
Of course it is.
Of course it is. Wasn't hard to do at all.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to question you. That is... Well, it's just such an important moment. Decades in the making. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends...
Thank you, Father.
...is the moment
son,
we've all
son,
worked
father.
towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My mother and I couldn't be more proud of what
That's
you
right.
have helped us.
He's talking about me.
And we look forward
He's
to
talking about me.
achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
And also, I just want to say, everyone, I had a speech I had prepared. I am your future director, I'll have you know. I will remember this. I will remember this. This is messed up, man. So
perhaps someday our sins
hell's their
can
problem?
reclaim the Commonwealth.
Warhammer is badass. I don't want to live there. Yeah, it does not sound fun. I agree, Con. It does not sound fun at all. Space Marine process is globally the most painful thing you can imagine. Pretty close. Regular people eat corpse starch there, and the name implies it's made of human remains, and that's considered a luxury. Goodness gracious. Yeah, Warhammer is definitely not the kind of future that we're looking for. Send them all to the roof. Yep. They're all getting the roof treatment. I'm calling a special meeting on top of mass fusion. Make sure you're all there. Make sure you're all there. And make sure you leave all your weapons at home. Make sure your weapons are left at home. Thank you. Oh god, vermin. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. It hurts just thinking about it. You know, my dad used to get kidney stones. Oh god. He was one of the manliest men who ever graced the earth, and goodness gracious, things it would do to him. Oh my god, I've never seen him in so much pain before. Goodness gracious. Oh god. Initiate reactor startup sequence. Huge! I did it. I done did it.
Son?
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
I did that. I did that.
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, you did. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
Huh. Sounds easy enough. I can handle this. I can handle this, son named Father. I can handle this. Okay. Emergency pharmaceutical kit that is filled with drugs. Okay. Okay. All right. See, we like to party here at the Institute. Okay. Warhammer 40k is amazing when it comes to overpower and overkill. There are even roaming planet killer fleets just cruising around looking for planets to kind of blow up. Goodness gracious. Yo, I did hear that there's going to be a Warhammer movie starring Henry Cavill. That's kind of cool. I'm kind of looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to almost anything that involves Henry Cavill, to be honest. To be fair. A little biased. That's why I gave up soda. Took me 3 kidney stones to figure out. Oh, goodness gracious, Cindy. What the hell? What? My brain is... It's on its last legs right now. It really is. Streaming for 5.5 hours. My brain can't take it. Biz, this is a lot longer than your normal stream, Biz. We can't keep this up, Biz. We can't keep this up. My brain cells are about to go on strike. Oh, it's a show. Oh, nice. And it's on Amazon. Goodness, yo, Amazon is bringing out all the cool stuff. Yo, Amazon Prime Video is freaking becoming amazing.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might
They've got all the good stuff now. Become a space marine. It takes a year of taking you apart, putting you back together. Implants? What? What? Ooh? Doesn't even know his mod's name. That he's said literally thousands of times on stream. Goodness gracious, I'm dying. The final brain cell.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
I really have to cut down on certain fruits and vegetables. The oxalates in things like spinach, rhubarb, etc., combined with the calcium that my osteoporosis is stripping from my bones, making my nasty, jagged, ooh. Yeah, that does not sound good. That does not sound good.
Father is more than
overwork
just
yourself.
our leader.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
He is our creator.
Take care of yourself. Thank you. Thank you, Penguin. Good stretch. Special poison-proof glands. You can actually eat enemy brains and get... What the frick? Goodness gracious. That game is wild. That game is wild. What the frick?
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. all that he has built.
Actually, between you and me, I hate my son. I think my son is a horrible human being. I think he's a disappointment. I don't like him very much, to be honest. I mean, you know, if it wasn't so frowned upon, I'd punch him in the face right now.
Just as
he's
you
kind of
gave
an old
life
man.
to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Okay, you see, you're not even listening. You're not even paying attention to what I'm saying. You know what? Be gone. Be gone. Hello, everyone. Hello.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly.
Don't patronize me, Doctor. I'm the one in charge here.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
Nerd.
We'll be much better able to defend ourselves. It's a good position.
True, but I don't think we should stop there. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
We hit them hard. I think we should start talking about the real problem. Why is Justin still here? It's a good question.
I agree. We hit them hard before they have time to react to our new position.
Good. That's just what I wanted to hear.
As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
Actual question? Weapons.
I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development.
As you wish. The advanced systems folks will get to work immediately. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
To be frank, I don't agree with Father's decision, but I'll accept it.
You better accept it. Or you're gonna be meeting me on the top of Mass Fusion. On the roof. You catch my drift. Speaking of which, you're gonna catch a real drift after I toss you off the side of it.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Aw. That short-haired synth is just so nice. So nice. Cap in the head from the Pasha's lead. That rhymed.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Thank you, Institute Scientist. Thank you, random generic.
Sounds like things are pretty bad.
Unnamed Institute Scientist. Thank you very much.
I hope you can resolve the situation.
I'll handle it when I feel like handling it. Okay. The Niners are up 34-24 right now. There's no way. There's no way.
Higgs and Logan are no better than children throwing a temper tantrum.
What are the Lions doing? What are they doing, bro? Oh
Hello.
my god.
Please
Epic.
ensure that your dietary
The most epic of collapses. Goodness gracious. Where's my bed? I'm in the wrong building
Quentin's
again.
such a liar. How would he know what the surface is like? He's never been up there.
They're losing. They're losing it.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Where the heck is my bed? Where is my room? Ay, ay, ay. I just want to save my game. Ay, ay, ay. I'm typing out all the Warhammer. All right, let's. I don't need all that.
Hi, miss.
Hello, little girl. We don't need all the AI enhancements. All right.
A clean and healthy work environment.
Boom. It's a claustrophobic maze. It's still better than sleeping on some dirty mattress on the floor, afraid for my life 24/7. Right? Have a nice clean space, access to a doctor. All right? There are some trees and some grass, okay? There are padded benches to sit on, right? With padding, okay? Okay? Look, there are even leaves on the ground, okay? Real leaves from real trees. Okay? Yeah, maybe put in the Discord or something. There's no strip club? Well, you see, I'm about to become the director. Some things might change, you know? Things are always subject to change here. Gotta go? Alright, Atreida. Kinda good timing. Because I believe I'm done for the day. I believe I'm done. We streamed a lot longer than usual. I will be back tomorrow at the normal time. All right. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. Thanks for being here. Hope you had a lot of fun. I most certainly did. Let me see. Let me see something here. I think we're gonna raid someone. I'm not sure who. Most of the people that I would want to raid, I don't think they're online right now. Let me see. All right, I found someone. Boom. We'll raid Mantis. I've seen this guy on Twitter quite a bit. I love his Twitter posts. He's live on Twitch, so we'll go raid over there. All right. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for spending your time with me. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be playing more Fallout 4. It's looking like we might actually finish the game tomorrow. Maybe. I kind of want to do some side missions tomorrow. I don't know. I need to level up at least a little bit. But depending on how things go, it's looking like we could possibly complete the game tomorrow. So then we'll have to figure out what challenge run we want to do next. But we are going to be staying on Fallout 4 for a long time, all right? So if you're new here, make sure you're following the stream so you know when we're live tomorrow. You can come back, hang out, check out the rest of the challenge run, all right? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I'll catch you tomorrow, all right? Let's go hang out in Mantis's stream for a little while, all right? I'll see you tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.